I don't like the fact that my microphone picked up me smacking my mouse. That's not... I don't really enjoy that. Is my filtering not on my mic no more? What the hell's going on? Oh, there's no filter. Oh, yeah, that's why. I lied. There's a filter. Why is the filter not filtering? All right, chat. So, got some things to let y'all know. Some updates. If you were there for the first, like, 15 notifications for the stream today, just know blame Streamlabs OBS. So, I had to log out of Streamlabs OBS today to record my video, and when I logged back in, it wasn't working. So for some reason, when I would go live on YouTube, YouTube wouldn't actually record, but Streamlabs was, which was very weird. So after playing phone tag with Streamlabs and YouTube for about 45 minutes, I got that fixed. So now everything I'm recording on Streamlabs is now on the YouTubes, which is nice. Chat is on screen. That's good. Then the other thing, and I guess I can go ahead and show you guys. It's like pre-edit. I literally just got done recording the video. But I make sure to mute myself. That way you guys don't hear me. But I just got done sitting down to record an hour and 45-minute video of everything wrong with this game. So yeah, this was a fun video. And I will be editing that video and uploading that for tomorrow, hopefully. In which it's cool that EA has removed the microtransactions from their fucking game. However, there is a million other things wrong with their game that they must address. So, cool. Very cool. So I do apologize for all the people who were in my previous, like, 5 streams because, again, there was a streaming issue. So I apologize. But first member of the chat in this stream is Syracuse. Appreciate you, big dog. Shout out William. Shout out Vol. Shout out Brown. Shout out Cashy. Shout out Michael. How we doing? Vols, we had a lot of issues, but hopefully they're fixed now. They added the XP faster slider, but it still says on the normal. So what they did, Catchy, is exactly what we thought they would do last night on my stream. Is there is no faster setting. All they simply removed was the microtransactions. So they actually didn't fix the problem. So, yes, there's no more microtransactions in Road to Glory and in Dynasty, but the XP is still butchered. So your players are progressing slower than they used to, your coaching staff is progressing slower than they used to, and your coach is still, you guessed it, progressing slower than they used to. So, yeah, they slightly fixed something, and by something I mean remove the shit. But they technically didn't fix anything because, well, yeah, so. Glad everything is working as of this moment until it stops working. They'll have to fix it again, but everything's working. Yeah, Jace, do you guys, anyone guys know when the first title update's gonna go live? Do we have a estimated time for that? Yeah, chat, I'm not even trolling. I legit sat for almost 2 hours today just yapping about everything wrong with this game. There is that much wrong with this game. Oh, yeah, I was trying to figure out where I want to move this O lineman. O lineman's pretty good at anywhere I move him. I mean, I could throw him at tight end. Chat, do I throw a really good athlete at tight end just to see what happens? He's a 67 pure blocker, but I would assume his overall would just explode. But I don't... Do I need... I guess he could play third string left tackle, I guess. I don't really need edges or D tackles. Yeah, I'm kind of down to, like, fuck around with this dude. Or maybe I should find an elite dev guy before I start fucking around. Chat, what do you guys think? Would you guys rather have me fuck around and throw him at tight end to see what happens, fullback to see what happens, or my third string left tackle? Mind you, he's not elite dev, he's only star dev, so if we do the fullback or tight end route, he won't actually achieve his like full stats because he's not elite dev, but actually, I lied. I'm gonna wait till I find an elite dev athlete lineman, and when I find an elite dev athlete lineman, I will move them to fullback and move them to tight end, but yeah, we'll call it for that guy right there. Let's go peek the team that we got. My 35 freshman. Gotta love it. Bricks, there is probably something wrong. We just haven't caught it yet. Share my online dice. I can only control my QB. Did I do something I'm just not thinking about? That's a very weird thing, Jarrett. This upcoming Thursday is the update. That's cool if that's true. Where the hell's my calendar at? So Thursday's the 16th. So we got like, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We got 6 days left. Ooch. That's funny. Jace, backfield creators becoming my favorite QB archetype. Let me get my team set up and I'll go look at their abilities. I forgot. You're an 88, 82. Got a left guard. I have a left guard that's... I should be fine. My O-line's never really been an issue. Any seniors? No. There's the guy I gave a bag to come back. That's funny. Gave this dude a fucking Brinks truck of money just to come back. Oh, man. Need corners. Our corners are really bad. Our corners are really bad. I guess I could move some safeties down there, but we'll be fine. Never trusting EA is never a bad thing. It is never a bad thing. Yeah, I don't know what the game volume sounds like, but I'm going to slightly raise the game volume. That way you guys can hear my dings, I guess. Dun 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 dun. So I think we're going to be testing out a new playbook today, you guys. So as you guys have been watching my last few streams, you guys would know that Washington has kind of had a disgusting run recently. And so Mr. Jared Fish, I'm assuming it's Fish. Jed Fish over here, multiple offense of playbook might be something I test out, or not might be. I will be testing this playbook out, but I'm gonna do one more year with Boise, and then we'll go. A former Pat's assistant. That's why his name looked vaguely familiar. That's funny. So we have 50 tokens, but accuracy is kind of a lot. I'm just mag dumping the IQ. Yeah. Fun fact, you can't fumble with 99 carrying, so. Or at least I've been told that. Hopefully mid-year he'll get enough tokens to get one more throwing upgrade. But what are the abilities they have? Off-platform, kind of mid. Pull down, this ability's okay. On time's good. Magician's eh. And mobile Deadeye. Yeah, honestly, I think they're kind of mid, Jace. I think in terms of their raw abilities, they're kind of mid. However, though, what I will tell you is... I gotta turn off my music here. I will tell you, even though their abilities aren't the best, I do think the backfield creators this year are probably the best base stat archetype in the game. Because in last year's game, their problem was throw power. Their throw power was really bad. And now it looks like their throw power is significantly improved, so you don't have to deal with the throw power issues that you used to have. Another problem they had is that their speed was also really bad. Like, a generational backfield creator last year was like 84 speed, 85 throw power. So now it looks like you can have guys that spawn... Now it looks like you can have guys that spawn with 90 plus throw power and 90 plus speed. And the main reason why they are significantly better than like a pocket passer, for example, or a dual threat or a pure runner, is if you look at their accuracy spreads, it's even. So whereas a pocket passing quarterback will have very good short, medium, and deep accuracy, they typically won't have good throw on the run or throw under pressure. If you look at a dual threat quarterback, they typically have really good throw deep and really good throw medium and like average throw short and pretty good throw on the run, but no throw under pressure. The base stats for most backfield creators are pretty even Stevens. Like if I were to have 19 or so, no. Minus, we get, I bet you the next one is probably +9. So it'd be 17 minus 1, which is 16. If I had 16 more tokens and upgrade him 2 more times, he would have basically mid-90s for everything and mid-80s for throwing, which is incredibly balanced, which is very good. It just sucks their ability sucks, so. Dual threats, pocket passers get better abilities. The better stats go to backfield creators, though. And if I could prime this gentleman and have him for 1 more year, he would be disgusting. But unfortunately, I can't do that, so. He gots to go. His backups, though, his backup's going to be pretty good. For sure. Honestly, I'm just going to crank out that 99 throw power. Why not? Man, IQ is just so expensive on these cats. I could do elusiveness. Because next year he'll have the tokens to go up. And hopefully he don't get drafted. Which is like the main price for the pain point is guys getting drafted. That's the big one. That sucks, Jarrett. They auto-spend points during training results. After you advance, they auto-spend, yes. You can spend them yourself beforehand. .94 speed quarterback. Looking pretty clean. Isn't Magician just escape artist in this game? Don't you get like a speed boost behind the line? No, it's improved pocket movement. I don't know. I'd like fuck with it to really tell. Well, here's the shitty thing, is that he needs speed and he needs power. But you can't do that because power takes everything he has. Along with speed. So we're probably going to go max carrying for the lowest chance to fumble. Why his head's that big, I have no idea, but it is, so. Ooh, we might not have the horses to run this playbook this year. My wide receivers are kind of falling apart here. I mean, I guess if anything, if I still do good with these very mediocre wide receivers, then it kind of shows you that the playbook is made by the playbook makes the receiver, not the other way around. Is there any way I can keep this dude? Oh, he's only an 84. We're good. We're good. He can't catch worth a shit, but he can run routes. Chat, be honest with me. Do you guys think we're ever going to achieve the 5-star school? I don't know if we will. It seems borderline impossible. Due to our academic issues. Having F in academics is just so rough. So we're just going to max out your run blocking because it won't actually touch your overall. Which, by the way, the fact that you could cheese this again this year is kind of sad. Oh, I lied. Not really. I didn't really lie. He went up 1 overall, but his overall did technically move, so. There's something. Yeah, my F academics is just rough. Which was the main reason why I chose Rice in the Content Creator League. Rice having an automatic A+ academics is so clutch. This guard should be pretty good. Yeah, 95. Yeah, 95 left guard, bro. The left side of my line is eaten, fam. These guys can auto upgrade. His overall might not be that high because of his archetype, but... Put this cat in CB 26. This dude's like a 98. Oh, well. He's got strength, too, which is wild. This guy's fast and strong. These guys can auto upgrade. Damn, my O-line is looking filthy, man. Yeah, they made it worse because they didn't want as high overall players, Jace, which is just kind of cringe. Kind of cringe. Good lord, he's 100 upgrade tokens? Okay, got 100 tokens to work with. But don't worry, guys. Go buy Tactician. Tactician's the way this year like it was last year. Tactician's so good. You couldn't tell, that's sarcasm. If anyone in my audience ever unironically buys Tactician, shame on you. Let the idiots buy Tactician. That tree's ass. The only way I'd ever buy that shit if it was free. And even then, I still would think about it, because nothing in life's free. Dude's a 90. Next year he'll get more tokens. Oh, I love it. These guys can auto. Actually, I'll probably manually upgrade them. All right, chat, we're back. Oh. Sorry about that. Had to take a small family-related detour, but we're back. So, wasn't gone for too long, hopefully. Downhill feels a lot worse this year. I mean, possibly. I've not really used that many abilities, Jay, so I'm not in tune with what's good or bad. But it was pretty good last year. So. We get to dump all of your tokens in run blocking, baby. Actually, he'd make a great contender for a archetype swap. With how good his run blocking shit is. Coach mode was enabled. Feel dumb as hell. You're not dumb, Jarrett. You learned. Ooh, I got an 87 overall. Ooh. Ooh, this kid's gonna be insane. Only he stayed one more year. If only. I can go all block shit here. Nah, we go max. We gotta go max finesse move. He's kind of stupid, but he's fast with the speed. I guess it's the same thing. He's fast with the speed and the moves. Okay. I kind of gotta stop upgrading his... Ooh, this is rough. This will make his overall go up. I guess strength is probably the best dump right there, yeah. $85 is still a really high backup for me. Kind of scary. But we'll see. Nah, I can't. He has to get drafted this year. My pass rush should be insane. Got 95 plus speed edges, man. This is insane. I can auto upgrade these guys. Oh, yeah, I was supposed to change his archetype and I forgot. Ouch. They can auto upgrade the rest. So, chat, what are you guys up to? I'm kind of intrigued to see what these numbers look like this year. Barely got 80 zone. That's yikes. It might be good just to start manually upgrading zone for these linebackers manually. Because the AI is not doing it. The AI acts, oh my god. The AI acts as if my guys will just never be in coverage. Which is just preposterous. Yeah, my linebacker will never, ever have to guard anybody in man or zone, ever. I also got an Uncrustable while I was gone. A peanut butter strawberry jam Uncrustable. That shit was so good. Not sponsored, by the way. But, bro, those things are so unhealthy. I was eating that, and I was like, how much sugar is in this? And it said that there was as much sugar in it as a Coke, and I'm like, Jesus, man. Do we gotta have 9,000 grams of sugar in this, please? Along with a bunch of saturated fats and other bad shit? Like, they're so good, but they're also so bad simultaneously. Also, why the fuck does my Elite Dev linebacker only have 37 tokens? I'm tempted just to go speed here. I can't really make him cheap. Yeah, he's gonna go anyways. Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. What's up with all these normal dev dudes? Ew. Who wants normal dev jabronis? He might stick around for 1 year, though. We'll see. My corners, though. My corners suck. $98 man is pretty good. Oh, I also just realized in my 2-hour-long rant I filmed today, I forgot to include the portion about being speed and power takes way too many tokens now. Oops. I forgot to include that. Yeah, speed and power shouldn't cost 20 per bare minimum. That's insane. Why does he have 56 awareness? Oh, this is the receiver I moved to play DB. Yeah, I was like, why is his shit so bad? It's a contested specialist I moved to play corner. I lied. Why is his catching so bad? Wait, was this the running back I moved? I forget where this guy came from, actually. But he came from somewhere. Great catching, just piss poor IQ, or not catching. Great everything else, just piss poor IQ and all that fun shit. Glad to see y'all come back. Appreciate y'all. I know those random breaks are not very fun for you guys, but can't really control when I have members of the Beastly fam hop in my recording booth. My mom came busting into my door. Hey, honey, I'm home. And I'm like, oh, I didn't expect you to be here, Mom. So being, you know, the son of the year I am, I had to go and say hi. Get me a sugar-free watermelon drink and this Uncrustable that has way too much damn sugar in it. It's good, though. Good, but bad. 11 likes. Appreciate y'all. Let's get the IQ fixed. And then we'll go for the tackling stuff afterwards. Now, there's going to be a Discord poll that will 100% determine this, but you guys can go ahead and get the early access as per usual. Do you guys want my next thing I do, chat, to be another rebuild? My first Road to Glory? Or my first head coach mode? I'm going to be eventually putting that in Discord. And you guys will be voting on that for our next project. I'm fine with either. Another rebuild, get more experience with the game. A head coach mode, brand new mode. Enjoy that. Or if you guys want to see some Road to Glory action, I'm down. I don't think I can upgrade his coverage stats. Let's see if I can. Oh, I can't. Yeah, he's going to be insanely high in overall. The best I can do. Wish EA would upgrade my, you know, players' ability to play coverage, because EA is acting like my linebackers and safeties will never play coverage, but no, EA. They will be in coverage eventually. Dude has fucking no speed. 85 speed so bad. Yeah, we got a lot of money to spend this upcoming year. Ooh, chat, let's go ahead and move to the SEC. Why not? I've been beating the fuck out the Big Ten for too long. Let's go bully the SEC. I'll see if the SEC is as hard as advertised. It's just so wavy. Love it. We need 9, so let's go ahead and reduce someone. Who's getting kicked to the curve? Vandy's a 61? Oh, Vandy has fallen off a fucking wagon, bro. Dude, let's go throw Vandy in the Big Ten. Why not? They're a 61. That's disgustingly bad. Let's go ahead and fix our rivals very quickly. I gotta play Liberty. There they are. App State will play Liberty and myself. I will play App State and... Yo, LeVar, how you doing, fam? Got done recording a 2-hour yap session. Everything wrong with Dynasty, and I still fucking forgot shit. So many problems. We'll see how it goes to get fixed. Yeah, I forgot to include in my 2-hour yap session that they nerfed speed and power, so like some archetypes are straight up unusable. All right, we're good. Let's go bully the SEC real quick. I never tell a lie. Mama ain't raised no liar. But Mama certainly raised a complainer. I'll get the shit done. This won't be very happy when I'm doing it. Well, yeah, LeVar, we were talking about that last night on my stream. We had a late stream last night. But I think in this game, I think you're better off getting a fast normal dev or a fast impact dev player than you are versus a slow elite dev or a slow star dev player. Just because upgrading those stats are virtually impossible. Yeah, I might go dummy mode this year. We'll see. I got a lot of money. Why not? We'll see. I've not had like an insane class. Like a truly like astounding class in a while, so I might go for one this year. I've gotten one so far, LeVar. I've gotten so far one. He was my left tackle. 57. Any worse than a 57? Oh, 54. The problem, though, is that it's not even having the ability to get them to a 99. The issue is getting them to stay long enough to become a 99. That's the problem. Like, I've had quarterbacks be like 95 overalls after 3 years, but they go pro early and they never stay for their senior year or junior year. And they leave. And because they leave early, they don't ever hit it. But I can't do that. I can't stop that. That's EA. EA doing EA shit. EA doesn't want us to have fun in our PvE game mode, so it'd be that way. Yo, game, could you show me like a generational... Yeah, it's stupid why a lot of things aren't the way it is, especially when you listen to the EA reasoning for why things got changed. There we go. I want to see like something crazy though, like a 95. Why the first 3 guys I find are all busts? Please stop. He's not bad. Dude, this is the worst class ever. I'm trying to do the funny, and I can't do the funny. My goal is to get as many 5 stars as possible, but I'm not going to go after busts. Like, if you're ass, you're ass. I'm not going to waste time going after a bust. Another bust. Please stop giving me busts. This guy sucks. 84 speed. Ew. There's another bust. Why is this 5-star class so bad? Guy's a slow-ass power rusher. Hey, chat. Genuine question for you guys. Would you rather watch me go after 25 stars and get 20... Or, actually, here's a better question. Do you guys want me to go after only 5 stars this year and see how many I can get? Or do you guys want me to just go after the best players available and remove the guys who I don't think are very good and then go after some 4-star gems? Because I'm down to go after the entire 5-star class here, but objectively, there's only like 4 guys here that are really like insane. The rest are kind of like okay to slightly above average, so it's not like the best class to go 5-star hunting for, but... Also, someone became a member, and I didn't get the dono, or the dono. Well, the no and dono is notification, but I didn't get the member notification. Whoever you are, I appreciate the membership, fam. Yeah, y'all let me know. Would you rather see me get an army of 5 stars, or would you rather see me get, like, the best players I possibly can? This 5-star class sucks. Oh, actually, you know what I need? A fucking kicker and punter. While you guys decide what I'm doing, I'm getting a kicker and punter. I've seen better. I've seen a lot better. No, my thing's on the ground. I know. Oh, there it is. I know they spawn the 95 guys. .94 accuracy is insane. It does look like the peak, though, is 95. That guy's nuts. Dude, there's these kickers with, like, mid-90s accuracies. Yeah, I like the guy we got. He's 95 kick power. Oh, shit. I removed a 5-star off my board. That's... Uh-oh, gotta go back and see which 5-star I just removed off my board. That's not good. Flo, you had a hard time hitting 99s before draft since we can't keep points. Yes and no. It's kind of... Yeah, like obviously me being able to, you know, not hoard my tokens is obviously going to impact me, right? Obviously. But the main problem isn't the fact you can't hoard tokens anymore. I have hit 99s in the game. The main problem is the XP rates. They nerfed the XP rates. So it's even if there wasn't token hoarding, I would still hit 99s if they didn't nerf the XP rate. Like if you give me the CFB 26 XP rate, I would still hit the same 99s even if I didn't, you know, hoard my tokens. But the combination of them nerfing the XP rate, them nerfing archetypes, and forcing you to spend your tokens has led to this kind of crappy culmination of just not much development. Flo, what week do we have to spend them by now? The exact week you earn them, which is week the training week. You are not allowed to take your tokens after the training week. So the week of training, you have an option to manually spend them, or the game will auto-spend them for you. And the game, which, by the way, that's another thing I forgot to put. It's crazy that I might have to go and delete my 2-hour Yap session to re-record it a third time, because there is just so much wrong with this game that I keep forgetting details. Like, in my original video, I forgot some things. In my re-recording of the video, I forgot to complain about the power and strength nerf. And then I just thought about it again further. I forgot to complain about how the CPU spends your tokens automatically. Like, the CPU doesn't comprehend that, like, it basically upgrades them evenly, which is not good. That's not how you should upgrade your players. I found no gem punters after all that searching. That's depressing. So, like, as an easy example, you will have a pass protecting tackle, have the CPU upgrade as run blocking, which does technically upgrade their overall this year versus last year, technically, but it's like 1 overall, so it's not a large improvement. And all those stats are just wasted stats. Or another thing is abilities. Abilities, this is another year where abilities don't do anything in Sim, so there is fundamentally no reason to buy abilities in this game for Sim. Now, if you're playing the games, obviously buy abilities. But if you're simming like me, this is another year where there's no point in buying abilities. But unfortunately, if you don't manually spend all your tokens, the CPU will buy abilities that just don't do anything, so. Ooh, this kid's fucking insane. That's cool. What's your coast build looking like? I got you, Lavar. It's not very good because I'm only level 60 after 20 years, so. But I'll show you what I got so far. Eventually, when they add the updated coach XP shit, I'll be able to actually progress my coach better than a snail's pace, but currently I'm kind of shackled with how fast I can upgrade my coach because the game is very bad. The game is very bad. So because none of you guys have answered my question, I'm just going to go after 5 stars this year. But just to see how many 5 stars I can go fleece. My goal is to get like 20. I might not get 20, but my goal is for 20. So my current coach build, I have everything in base motivator as per usual. I have almost everything in... Oh, actually, I lied. I do officially have everything in talent developer, which is pretty cool. I do like that. I have the bare minimum in recruiter now, so there is that. I will be starting my elite recruiter journey very soon. I have the normal perks in program builder, and I have almost all the normal perks in CEO minus senior superlatives, but that's very simply because I'm not able to keep that many seniors because, well, they're going pro so fast, so. What are my AD expectations? Allow fewer than 21 points per game this season. Finish the season with a school career win rate of over 60%. Easy. Give up fewer than 250 yards in any one game. That's not going to happen. Those are some pretty shit challenges. What's your best pipeline? I have a tier 4 pipeline in Florida and a tier 4 pipeline in Georgia. Those are my two best. I got really hoed on my pipeline upgrades. Yeah, it could have been a lot better. But unfortunately, they didn't give me a lot better, so. I have a tier 4 in... I think I have a tier 4 in not California. The Carolinas, Florida, and Georgia. But no tier 5s. I was kind of hoping for at least one tier 5, but never got it. Now, because I'm strictly going 5-star hunting and I'm not actually looking at the guys I'm going after, there are going to be several 5-stars in this class that are going to be impact devs and normal devs that I wouldn't typically go after, but my goal for this year is to see how many of them I can squeeze out. Which currently looks like I'm only going to be able to get 20 of them. Yeah. This might be dumb, but I think I can wait 1 week for that gem. If not, then I just fucked myself. We'll see. Let's go do our depth chart real quick. Not doing too well in the halfback department, that's for sure. Dude, we only have one good wide receiver on our roster this year. My QB is an 88 overall wide receiver. That's insane. Yeah, we are lacking wide receiver pieces badly. Left tackle, left guard, center, right guard, right tackle. Okay. Well, my ledge was almost a ledge. Almost. We almost had an EA. I remember we recruited Shaq Penny. This guy's the GOAT. Hell yeah. Where my Regis at? Oh, my Regis just ass? Okay, my Regis are ass. My ledges are pretty good. That's not normal. Need Darren Biggs, my backup. Where's Darren Biggs? That's not bad. Hey, I have a Sam playing Sam. That's cool. I have a Will playing Will. Good, good, good. DBs kind of suck this year, but be that way sometimes. Slot receiver is the most important spot on our team, and we really don't have anyone good, so this is going to be rough. Normally, I've been able to fall back on like a 95-plus receiver every year, but we don't have that this year. We have an 87, so. And he's normal dev, too. He's an 87 normal dev. Our hope and dreams are relying on an 87 normal dev receiver because my elite devs are just not developed yet. But we'll get there eventually. We'll get there eventually. Sucks the 1 year I have a good O-line, a good QB, just bad receivers. Kind of blows, but that's how it works. Had like 9 guys get drafted last year, so it is what it is. I can't have like 30 dudes on my roster per position, so the game's going to eventually fuck me, so. You just got to take it in stride. Gotta take that shit in stride. What defensive playbook you're running with? This year, I'll be doing the 4-3... What do I want to try this year? I've done 4-2-5. I've done multiple 4-3. I might try 3-3-5 tight this year, actually. I might try... Oh, actually... Ooh, no. Wait, no, I could... Nah. I was going to say, I want to try the 3-3-5 tight, but I don't have that good of corners right now, so the 3-3-5 tight might be really bad for me. But I've used the 4-2-5 and the 4-3 multiple so far. I have different levels of success with both. What they found me. My D tackles. Oh, and we'll be in the big bad SEC this year, so you get to put these books to the test. Westfall, Buchanan, and Gee. Ooh, you have team player, though. Ooh, actually, you have team player. Wait. He's team player. I think Biggs is the backup guy, right? Ooh. This is like the rare time you actually get to see me use someone out of position because of team player. That's so cool. We'll do Biggs as D tackle or as a speed tackle, too. That's actually really cool. It also means I can go in here and move him around. So Darren Biggs is D-tackle to edge to... Yeah, that's cool. Get to actually utilize that, which is fun. Sweet. Sub linebacker, don't care. Slot corner, I do care. Where's my actual slots? We need Mr. Gastineau and Mr. Merling to be my slots. Gas and Merling. Ooh, almost. Nose tackle. There we go. So this year on offense, we're going to be doing Boise with a fast receiver and bad wide receivers. You know, I've never tried multiple defense. I've done 4-3 multiple, but I've never done regular multiple defense. Hey, let's just try 3-3-5 tight for 1 year. Probably shouldn't be doing the 3-3-5 tight the same year that I have a bunch of 80 overall corners, but we'll see. Oh, Bama going crazy. I don't like that. I don't like that, Bama. Oh, we lost 2 guys. Saw that coming. Well, we beat them 48-6. So my quarterback threw for 272, 1 touchdown, which is pretty bad for my QB standards. But my QB did have 75 yards rushing, and my starting back at 155 yards rushing and 2 touchdowns. So defense got a singular sack and a singular interception. Wait, why did my defensive end have a pick? A 3-3-5 tight. I have DNs playing zone or man. Why? Okay, I might pull the plug on the 3-3-5 tight after 1 game because I don't want my best pass rusher to play zone. He should be pass rushing. That's like the point of being my best pass rusher, is to pass rush. Okay. We got a playing style dumped. Yuck. Oh, we just got dumped. I mean, yeah. I guess that could be the possibility. Got like a very fluky D-line pick, but... Ooh, it's not that? It's that, isn't it? It is. Crazy. I'm glad George is going for every person I'm also going for. That's nice. Very thoughtful of you, Georgia. Where's the other one at? No. Oh, it is this. Ooh, I lied. I forgot that was there. Yep. Georgia going for a DB. Where have I seen this before? Getting fucking Vietnam flashback. Actually, Georgia's going for everybody. What the hell? Am I tripping? Or does it have to be that? I'm tripping. Okay, that's not great for me. Oh, nope, not that. There are two X's there, Beastly. That's not how that works. I just saw one. Where was it? It was here. Where's the other one? I like scroll past it. So what pairs do we even got at the moment? We're missing... We have an edge, safety, corner, halfback, corner, receiver, corner, tight end, playing style, blocked guard. I mean, we can kind of afford the bread. Let's go ahead and up our offer for everybody. Should have probably have done that from the beginning, but... What ultimately sucks is we could put the same amount of money as these other schools. We just don't have the pipelines. Which, you know, sucks, but... Until we get dynamic pipelines, I really can't fix that, so... Just gotta roll with it. Or if I had Elite Recruiter myself, it'd be a lot better, but... One problem at a time. That's frustrating. It would, Jace, but knowing how EA's handles all their layups, they would just make it a microtransaction where you got to pay an extra $5 for some pre-order bonus to unlock dynamic pipelines. LeVar, you would think so. Ugh. The thing about it is we don't really have any, like, super strong... Bro, what is my goddamn schedule? I have a home game in week 3, and then an away game in week 4, a bye week in week 5, an away game in week 6, a bye week in week 7, an away game in week 8, and a home game in week 9. What the hell is my schedule, EA? Okay, well... Unfortunately, it doesn't really matter what I do now. I am not going to win half these recruits because my schedule is deplorably bad. I don't know what the hell I did to deserve this, EA, but that is fucking hilariously stupid what they just did to me. Okay. Got my safety, corners. Do I have any more pairs? I don't think tight ends pair with nobody. I don't know if it's possible to come back in this without either putting crazy amounts of money or pairs. We have to get it by next week. I mean, do I have any linebackers on here? I have a D tackle who's not ready. I could do like an edge D tackle. Dude, this is so bad with my fucking... with my bye weeks. This is so bad. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm about to have to put, like, $300 into him just to get him because my abysmal home games and or pairs. Well, let's advance. They do, Jace, but I don't have a QB ready. Ooh, which is painful. Not a bad game. Not bad. Yeah, I gotta just go crazy with money. That's annoying. Dude, what is this fucking pipeline? Oh, with money, we can stay into it for one more week. Ooh, this is not good for me. This is very bad. Without me having my own elite recruiter, it makes this 10 times harder. Give me like 25 more seasons, I'll have elite recruiter by then, but kinda cooked for now. That's his heart zone. You know what's crazy? I'm not even against having really bad, like, coach progression if they gave me an infinite amount of years in my save file. If I could sim, like, 100 years and be a coach for 100 years, I actually wouldn't give a shit about having it be so slow. But the fact I only get to play with my team for 30 years, and in that 30-year stretch, I have to spend 25 of them getting to the end. It's like, what are we doing? Dude, I am getting absolutely bent right now by all these 5 stars with Bama and Georgia. Now, some of these 5 stars I'm going to get, you know, for free, but... Can it be anything else? No, it can't. Yeah, we have the... Okay. I lost it. Where was it? I'm also using brand new playbooks, so I fully expect to lose games this year I shouldn't lose. But we'll see. I don't even know if it's worth it to, like, chase some of these guys. Like, this dude needs a visit by week 5. I don't think the visit will matter, but he's a must. He also feels like a must. There's, like, no point in me even trying to go for this guy because week 7's my visit. I don't really know if I can schedule anything by then it's strong enough. Same thing with this guy. Like, dude, why? This is the most aggressive I've ever seen the CPU fight me. Which is just, I mean, it's cool to, like, actually get some resistance, but they are making me work for this shit. Did I just see 3 people on the Heisman list that were all on my team? There's no way. I'm about to go and watch my stream delay. Did I just see that there's 3 people on my board from my school for the Heisman? Ooh. Damn, we beat Georgia Southern 70-7. That's crazy. Who's my away games this year? I'm gonna play Auburn away, South Carolina away, Bama home. I skipped Georgia, but I gotta play at Texas. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Yeah, this guy's cooked. I can try for a week 9 after everybody else gets their turn. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's not gonna work. Dude, I am like keeping it close with just pure grit. I guess I could jack the money up. It just so happens that like everybody that is in a pipeline of mine is getting grabbed by other teams that are in my same pipeline. Wisconsin, why are you here? Also got cartoonishly dicked on my home games, but that's... It is what it is. EA wants to be funny and give me like 5 straight back-to-back away games. That's how it goes. I think I have the heart cell now. It's not what I thought it was. Oh, no. It's that, yeah. The offense is still putting up numbers, though. Well, so far. We've also played bad opponents, so... We need to see what it does versus Auburn, which will be our first actual, like, competent opponent. Which is even funny that I'm putting the word Auburn and competent in the same sentence, but... They are the home team, so they get the actual... bonus points. Well, let's just advance. 45 man was something we tested a while ago. So I'm trying not to go back to reuse playbooks I've already used. Only reason I'm reusing the Boise one is because I lost fucking 5 stars. That's a rough week. I'm reusing Boise, though, because Boise's never done well with fast quarterbacks, so I'm seeing if it still maintains or not. After this year, though, we are bouncing off Boise. Our next playbook will be Washington offense and maybe more 3-3-5. We'll see. Well, that's a fun loss. Dude, why is... It's okay. They are just everywhere I go. All I see is Georgia and Ohio State, always. They are everywhere. And also nowhere at the same time. I missed the heart cell, darn. However, though, if we do have success even with a fast QB, that would mean this playbook is stupid proof, so that is pretty cool. And if we suck, then we can blame it on the archetype. If Kanye can blame it on the alcohol, I can blame it on the archetype. Okay, we are just unable to beat one fucking team. Actually, was that Kanye? I don't even remember the reference I just made. I'm hoping that was Kanye. If I just misquoted the wrong artist, that's not going to make that even, you know, better. Ooh. Well, we've lost some 5 stars, so to the 4 stars we go. Jimmy Fox? Ah, damn. Well, actually, is Kanye even featured on that? It's T-Pain, not Kanye? Damn. I might have confused the wrong auto-tune guy right there. Now, EA, last year you gave me some fire athletes. I think you guys have cooled off. Or this class is just ass. Of course, the year I plan on doing some fun stuff is the year that the class is ass. Ouch. Actually, I just realized if I wanted to be real accurate, now that I know it wasn't Kanye, fucking, if Kanye can blame it on the people who read a specific book with the funny hats, I could blame it on the archetypes. That's fine. I can't actually use the group of people I'm referring to, otherwise YouTube will smite me down, but you guys should know what I'm referring to. Oh my god, I got 3 people in the Heisman chat. Look at that. I have a quarterback, running back, and wide receiver in Heisman voting. That's insane. Here's the real test. Here's the real test. If we can beat Auburn, I know we're doing pretty good, but Auburn's a solid team, and we're the away team, so we're going to get debuffed to high hell. I could give more money there, but I really don't feel like it. This class did not turn out to whatever I wanted it to be. That's for sure. But that happens time to time. Oh my god, Ohio State. What the fuck are you doing? Do I have to give him the bag? I think I have to. Oh, wow. Ohio State just fucking came through. LeVar, glad you got to laugh out the joke. Dude, this is such a bad class. Ew, what am I looking at? I'm gonna throw up. It's an awful class. Marcus, how do you spot a player with potential dev trait? It feels like when a player looks that they have one, they are normal, especially QBs. Well, there's a few ways of doing it. One, you could exclusively go after gems, which guarantee a dev trait. Doesn't mean it has to be a good one, just a dev trait. The other thing you can do is, they didn't change bundle discount, Jace, but they did change bundle discount. The description is wrong. It says that you lose 2 points per, but it's actually 5. So if your OC has it and your DZ has it, you can shave off 10 points. It's a pretty good perk. The only problem is with the coach XP settings being asked. It's kind of hard to do both, but number one, Marcus, just go after gems, right? Keep it, good old phrase that my football coach always, my dad, my football coach, keep it simple, stupid, right? Not everything needs to be this long, arduous task where you can just look for the dude with the green gem. It's that simple. 2, there is a higher, so as you go up the star rating, there is a higher proportionate rate of finding dev traits. So like, I've never done a 1-to-1 scouting sample size for 1 stars, but I would assume the 1-star rate is like 95 to like 98% is like normal dev to impact dev. The 2-star rate is like between 65 and 75% of 2 stars are normal dev or impact dev. And for 3 stars, it's like almost a 50-50 coin flip, whether they're normal or impact versus elite dev or star dev. And the point I'm getting to is that the higher you go, Marcus, up the totem pole, the more elite devs and star devs you'll find. So bare minimum, without 0 effort and 0 brain activity, if you just filter by 5 stars and you just filter by 4 stars and just look for the guys with the funny green gem, you will have like at least 15 plus star dev or elite devs a cycle. But if you want to like do what I do, which is to, go to like 30 elite devs or like 30 star devs, go like, stupid high, then you got to actually pay attention to their numbers and go from their numbers and to a reason of, to a margin. What's the word I'm looking for? To a certain degree, you can pretty consistently guess what they are. So like example, if I see that there's a 4-star quarterback with 99 throw power, I don't need the game to tell me he's a gem. I know he's elite dev. So there's the only stats you need to be careful of this year is the physical stats. Throw power can be at times a facade. Speed is a very big getter. EA specifically in this year games put fast dudes in the class to be booby traps. So I wouldn't really go for speed no more, but there's a lot of ways you can just do it. You don't have to pay that much attention, but the more attention you do pay, the higher your hit rate's going to be. Generally. Which is why you always see me filter through my players. Right? Like this gentleman right here, he's a 4-star athlete. He doesn't look very good. There's nothing about him that looks impressive. He has average catching. Actually, I lied. He is below average catching, below average route running, average speed. He's not very good. So I would be willing to bet this kid is probably impact dev. I highly doubt he's elite dev, and I guess there's a small chance he's star dev, but more than likely this is going to be an impact dev 4-star. But like if he were to have like 95 speed and like 88 catching, I would assume he's elite dev because those stats are fucking through the roof. So I'll eventually get to the, free time of my life to record a potential Prodigy episode and break down the numbers for you guys and show you guys how you can and can't do it, because even though EA wants to stop you from doing it, you can still do it. It's just changed a wee bit. It's changed just a smidge. And by the way, just because I've said this for 5 and 4 stars, you can do the same thing for 3 stars. If you go back in my live stream and watch the first, like, 12 seasons, the first 10-ish, 10 to 12 seasons, I was exclusively going after 3 stars, so. I was able to pull stupid recruiting classes with just 3 stars. You can do it too. It's just, the 3 stars are a lot more, not fluky, but 3 stars are far less consistent than 5 and 4 stars. Like, example, I have just found 2 linebackers with 88 speed and one of them with 82 speed. I would assume the 88 speeds are probably star devs, and the 82 speeds probably impact dev. But again, speed's one of those trap stats now where it's like, you gotta look at the rest of them, but the other... Just lost my Wi-Fi for like a minute or two. Now my HUD's all fucked up. I love my Wi-Fi. Yeah, I agree, Jace. Them not changing the description is very funny. Marcus, cool, thanks, because I've definitely been noticing the high speeds from last year have been very deceiving, including throw power. Yes. Basically, the new measurables are the mental stats, not the physical stats. Which is fine, because I agree with the developers. It's kind of stupid you could just go based off speed, and just by speed alone, pretty consistently get elite devs and star devs. So now you just gotta pay a little more attention. Ouch. 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 It's never the ones you get. It's always the ones you don't get that hurt the most. Ouch. The little bro state just stabbed me in the heart. How dare they? I've defended that program so much in my life. How can Ryan Day do that to me? I can tell you why. He got tired of being, you know, bent over by me and given the shaft. Shit. Just you wait. I'm gonna have Elite Recruiter one day, and when I do, all you guys are fucked. Don't have it right now, but I will eventually. Ooh. That's interesting. I wonder if he's in relation to Diddy. Hope not, though. Can't afford my guys getting lubed up with too much oil pregame. Not really anything crazy, though. This is kind of a depressing class. Some solid pieces for sure, but I'm not looking for solid. I want these like generational screenshots. I want these 99 screenshots like I've been saying. Gotten plenty of 99 speed running backs and receivers, and I want to get me a 99 speed tight end. Or a 99 speed linebacker. I want to see one of them. They do exist. I know they do. I've seen screenshots. I just want to have one myself. I guess we can do outside linebackers. Why not? I would love to also find a fucking 99 hit power linebacker or D lineman. That'd be so cool. Ooh, 90 speed. You're pretty good. And Army is going after this kid with the full might of the U.S. budget. That's not good. That's kind of concerning. Next advance. 19 likes. Appreciate y'all. Got our Heisman boys on the board. Gotta love it. Give me all the hard commits. There's the punter. Player of the week? Oh, yeah, bro. 3 touchdowns on 7 catches. Okay. Boise, you might be doing something, Boise. You might be making me feel some type of way, big dog. Boise might be the one, chat. Boise might be my new Ohio State. Can't promise none yet, but at the pace Boise's going, Boise kind of hitting hard. But I'm going to try a few more. I'm going to try Tennessee's next. I'm going to reuse them. I'm going to use... Who else? Washington, especially. I want to try Washington shit. But as of right now, Boise's making a strong case for being number 1. Which is pretty cool. The boys in blue. Good lord, 91 speed? Dude, holy shit, 91 speed. These linebackers are insane. He's 85 speed. How much heat do you guys have left in the box? Because we're kind of... You guys are fucking going nuts right now. Yeah, this is a fucking wild class. It really is. Just because I'm about that life, chat, I'm gonna actually fly out my kicker. Kickers are people too. Kickers' lives matter, okay? You guys out here missing your game-winning field goals because you're not flying out your kickers, okay? Trust me, I know the sauce. I know the sauce. If you gotta, like, massage their legs and, you know, get into it. Gotta really make them feel wanted. Well, we get to play Bama, so this will be the first, like, real game we play pretty much the entire year. Did we beat Bama? We beat Bama. Let's go. Go check the scoreboard, shall we? We've blown out Missouri State, Southern Georgia, Liberty, App State, Auburn. South Carolina. Dude, we're blowing chat. Oh my god, we're doing back shots for days. This is not even close. Oh man, this is maybe 3-3-5 tights the move on defense. I'll save our stats till later, but not bad. I'll happily squash a 99 overall Bama by 30 points. We might miss our first Heisman, which is kind of sad in like 5 years, but if it means I go undefeated, then it means we go undefeated. Is it the hard sell? Man, why can't you say aspirational goals early and save me like 4 seconds of my life from clicking buttons, EA? I'm gonna assume it's the same hard sell. Oh, it is. I'm dumb. It's right, like right there. It's literally right fucking there. Ooh, it's a lot of things it can be. I'll guess these first two first, but it's not good how many things it can be. No, we got locked out by fucking Deion Sanders. Fuck you, Deion. How dare you do that to me? Do you know who I am? I will schedule you next year just so I can bend you over in front of your home crowd. Dude, chat, could you imagine if you could schedule non-con games? Like, I guess I can actually. Wait, what am I yapping about? Yeah, I could do Colorado and then be the away team. Yeah, I can. Scratch that. I forgot I could do that. My bad. Deion Sanders, I'm gonna bend you over next year. Doesn't matter which conference you jump to, you're mine. We lost! How the we lost the Mizzou in overtime. No, we lost the Mizzou because they scored 15 points in one quarter. Well, this is kind of bullshit. How do we lose this game? We had the same third down conversion rate. We were 2 for 2 on fourth downs. We literally lost because of just 2-point conversions. That's all it was. Man. This is some bullshit. This is some top tier grade A bullshit. Well, that happens like every year. We could just beat the fuck out of everyone, but then lose the 6-3 Missouri. That makes sense. Well, on to next week. Wild. It's so stupid to me how consistently consistent that is to just fumble a game mid-year to some shit school. My fucking quarterback played great too. My quarterback played literally out of his mind, but doesn't matter because CPU gets 2 touchdowns in the fourth quarter with two-point conversions, and we lose by a single point. So, good job, 335 tight. Good job. Out here leaving me dry and deserted. Bergboy, no, they haven't. They removed the microtransactions from the game, and that was literally it. They didn't do anything else. They didn't fix the coach XP. They didn't fix the player XP. All they did was simply remove microtransactions, and that was it. Players still progress slower than they're supposed to. Your coaching staff progresses slower than they're supposed to, and all that fun stuff, so. All they did was just yank it from the game. Which is pretty cool. You got this giant laundry list of problems and just pull it from the game. Well, losing to Missouri was not on my bingo board, but it happens. There's not much more I can do. We lost by a fucking point, so. What was the score versus 99 overall Missouri? Or, See, this is the shit I just don't understand. I know Oklahoma's 5-5, but they're a 96 or 97 overall team. Bama was a 99, and we just fucking destroyed them, and then we fucking lose to Missouri. I know it's by a singular point, but it still pisses me off that we lost to Missouri at all. We shouldn't be losing to fucking Missouri. If I lost to Oklahoma, if I lost to Bama, I'd be like, okay, they're very good playbooks, they're very good programs. It's annoying, but whatever. But fucking Missouri... Like, why the fuck are we losing to Missouri, guys? What are we doing? Like, actually, what are we doing? Brad, how's it going? I see I got here at a bad time. How long are you going tonight? Debating on staying live and catching up on the beginning of the stream tomorrow, or just going back to the beginning now? I'll be live for a few more hours, Brad. I'll be live for a few more hours. I recorded a 2-hour video today that will be uploaded hopefully tomorrow. And even in my 2-hour yap session of everything wrong with this game, I still forgot things like wrong with this game I didn't mention in the video. So, and I don't really have the energy to go back and re-record it for a third time. There's just the fact there's so many problems in this game that I can't remember to include them all is kind of funny. Like, I even sat down and wrote a piece of paper with all my, bullet points, and I was still forgetting shit. There's that many problems with this game. Well, we're gonna go butcher Delaware real quick to get our momentum back up. I'm glad I didn't watch any of those We Beat EA videos. I mean, to be fair, you're not wrong, Bergboy. They're kind of cringe. Like, the people who are parading as if this is some monumental accomplishment, it's really not. Because in the email, not email, in the... Actually, what was that? It was like a Twitter statement. I don't know what that thing was, but in the statement, EA literally tells you, yeah, we're still doing this in Madden, and we're still doing this next year in 28, so... It's not like this is going to be in the game next year, so get prepared. And you really can't even call it a victory because, yeah, they removed the microtransactions, which is cool, but, like, they didn't fix the coach XP. So, like, what does it matter that you remove the microtransactions? The coach XP is the problem. Well, Brad, if I had to speculate, to prevent this from being a fucking shit show like it was this year, all EA Sports is going to do is implement it the exact same way they currently did, but make it permanent. Like, my prediction for what they'll do next year is if you do spend $100 on coach levels, it'll carry forward dynasty to dynasty. That's my prediction. My prediction is EA will make it to where you get like a voucher. And if you do drop the $100 for the 100 coach levels, it'll carry forward. Because that seems to be the other thing a lot of people were complaining about, is that there wasn't enough value in the $100. And so I could see EA being like, okay, it's a one-time fee. You give us the $100, then for the rest of the year, you will have a maxed out level 100 coach off-rip, which if that ends up being the thing, then I'm not going to lie to you, chat. I might drop the $100 just to have a level 100 coach the entire year, because not having to deal with leveling up my coach ever again would be so nice. But then that'd be kind of a problem for like online leagues and shit. So if I could just instantly spawn as a level 100 coach, I would enjoy that. But I also believe I shouldn't have to pay for that. That should just be a base game feature. So there should be a base game feature that allows me to start my head coach at level 25, at level 50, at level 75, and level 100. No, it should not unlock my perks. All I should have is the tokens to buy the perks, and what I do with it is my own choice. But that's the only thing I can think of that EA could possibly do to justify the $100. We just lost to Texas this last week, and now we get to rematch them again. That's hilarious. What was the score versus Texas? Lost by 1 point to Missouri. And then we get blown out by fucking Texas. This game is hilarious. This game is just... This game is the gift that keeps on giving. This game is the gift that keeps on motherfucking giving. That's for sure. Okay, 3-3-5 tight. Might gotta go. The defense did really well against the bad schools. I guess it did. I guess aside from the Missouri game and the Texas game, it did fine all year. I just can't fathom the fact that we've got blown out with a 99 overall roster, but we did, so nice. Emoji, I'll get around to it eventually. Fat boy, me too, yeah. I mean, personally, again, we shouldn't have to pay for it, but if you do make me buy levels, at least make it to where it saves forever. So I never again have to deal with Coach XP. It'd also be cool because I do a lot of like rebuild challenges and shit. So it'd be cool to just instantly start at level 100, but again, that should be free. I shouldn't need to spend money on that. Are you kidding me? Texas beat me by 30 points and they're a 91 overall team. How does that make any sense? How does Texas give me belt to ass and I'm better than they are? How does that make sense? That makes no sense. This is the first time I've ever been a 99 overall on offense and defense. I'm a complete 99 on both offense and defense, and I lost by 35 points.
Welcome to a special moment in the college football calendar, the SEC Championship game, the original conference.
Berg boy, it might be problematic, but it's a better solution than spending $100 on a level 100 coach and then getting it for one dynasty and that's it. Or if EA doesn't want to give you a like permanent coach voucher for the 100 levels for every single rebuild or every single dynasty you do moving forward. Make it to where it costs like $5. Let's be honest here. If it costs $5 to be a level 100 coach, everybody would buy it. I'm going to stop this game right now. So help me God. Well. We start scoring the moment we start throwing the football. I'm just saying. We lost.
Winning a conference championship in a league this strong.
Lost by 3 points.
Preseason goals for this team, and you can tell by the way they're celebrating. But Joel, now we're going to wait and see what their path to a national championship, the ultimate goal, is going to be.
Well, like you said, the strength of winning a championship in this conference is not going to be lost on that.
The moment we stopped running the football, we actually came back in the game.
And then it's about retaining momentum, as we've seen throughout the history of this playoff.
We had way too many rushing attempts.
After a long layoff, I think that's going to be the challenge for this group.
If you ignore my quarterback, I had 17 from my starter, I had 9 from my backup, which is 26, and I had 4 from my third stringer. I had 30 carries in this game. Defense played fine too. Yeah, James, I do wonder where EA did come up with the price point for $100.
It's in the game. Let's go, Doug.
I do wonder what developer was like, yeah, let's just throw it for $1 per level. How many levels are there? 5, 10? Nope, there's 100 levels. Oh. Do we win Heisman? I don't think so. I think we lose the Heisman streak this year. I don't believe my quarterback was good enough and my receiver did good enough to win the award. I think we definitely make the top 4, but yeah, that's the playbook I want to use next is Washington's.
Trophy night every year. So many memories come out of this night. Each of these guys have hung out together, got to know each other better, but ultimately the night's going to belong to one guy.
I think just passing quarterbacks in general are better than everything else. I just don't think dual threats sim properly. I think dual threats just run too much, which result in bad stats. I mean, he got 22 touchdowns, but he's missing about 500 yards, so that stinks.
But will they get a chance to lift it? It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man.
Definitely missing the yards we normally have, but
this season's Heisman Trophy winner.
That's kind of where the rushing QB comes from, is that dude sharks stats from other guys.
And one more look at this year's Heisman finalist. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who's going to win the trophy for this season. And here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy.
Well, if it's fourth seat theory, my receiver win Heisman. He's in the fourth seat. Hey, okay. So it's not the fourth seat theory. Thank God. Thank God. I mean, obviously, I'm mad that my guy didn't win Heisman, but I'm happy he wasn't. It wasn't the 4th seed again. Yeah, I think this might be the best receiver playbook in the game, though. And arguably the best QB one, if you have the right QB. Holy shit, I crashed. I dashboarded to reset the sim game, and we fucking won the sim? That's insane. What was the score to the sim game? Dude, how does that make sense? What the fuck, dude? I mean, I can tell you why we won. We had less rushing attempts. So just so we are clear, we choked a 1-point bullshit game to Missouri that makes no sense. We get blown out by Texas at Texas by 30, points. We played them in Fast Sim, in which we lost by 3 points. I reset the sim to then menu sim. And with the menu sim, we blew them out 38-10. How does this make any sense? Like, what are we doing? Okay, that's fun. This game makes no sense. It makes no fucking sense. And even when I try to make it make sense, it still doesn't do that. Well, let's see if we could win this game. Or will we lose in immense disappointment? Let's see.
Welcome to beautiful Tempe, Arizona. Intriguing.
Are we playing at... We're playing at Arizona? How are they the home team? I'm the SEC champion. What? They had back-to-back touchdowns there. That's fun. Or, not touchdowns, but back-to-back scores. Then this game, we just completely bent them over. You're still 11? Oh my god, I'm still 11. I won the SEC, though.
What a tremendous job coming into this very hostile environment.
How does that make any sense?
And getting the victory. And these players told us, Joel, the sweetest thing would be to silence this big crowd.
I won the SEC. How am I 11?
Walk out of here with a W.
Well, it is silent, and they
Excuse me?
Little section over in the corner in front of their fans celebrating this monumental win on the road in the playoff. What an accomplishment for this group. And I tell you, a springboard.
They lost.
You think about moving forward,
Wasn't very close.
and
I'm assuming we won because my QB threw the ball, right?
Palpable for the next round of the playoff.
So the winner advances in the playoff bracket and gets one.
Yeah, my QB threw the ball a lot. Yeah, that's why we won. It was 400 yards passing.
This has been a presentation of EA Sports College Football.
There's no way. Did I just see that correctly? Holy shit, dude. We beat them by like 30 points. With multiple turnovers. That's... Yeah, we just bent them over. That wasn't very close. I had 2 running backs damn near go for 100 each. I had basically 3 pass catchers go for 100 each. Yeah, our offense was going stupid. I don't know. I know this is like not the biggest sample size, but 335 tight just doesn't really feel very tight. Like, I guess the numbers we got this year weren't like bad, but I don't know. I feel like the 4-3 multiple and the 4-2-5 just perform a lot better than the 3-3-5 tight. I can tell you, though, there is a big difference in Boise's playbook with and without the pocket passing quarterback. If we do end up going on a run in this playoffs, I'm going to be shocked because we had those 2 embarrassing losses to Texas and Missouri, so... I mean, our quarterback might just put the team on his back and just go like Superman, but... The issue is, for this playbook to be run effectively, you have to pass the ball. So if you have an athletic quarterback, your athletic quarterback will steal carries from the passing attempts, and the running backs just get too many carries. So if you get a sim with Boise's playbook in which your running backs get like 30 carries, you're going to lose. If you get a sim where your team is, in general, is like 30 to 40 carries, you're going to lose. You get a sim where your quarterback's throwing the ball, and your team isn't running like an excessive number of times, you'll probably blow the CPU out every time, but I can't stop the game from calling 5 million inside zones and, you know, everything else. Okay, we got back-to-back scores. That's fun. Down 2 going. We don't score in the red zone? Dude, that's... What the fuck? Oh my god, we had 3 red zone trips right there. We came away with 0 points. Holy shit, we had 3 red zone trips there in the 4th quarter and scored 0 points all 3 times. Well, we just barely survived versus Notre Dame. That's... I mean, my quarterback didn't throw interceptions. My quarterback was 82%, 350, and 3. It wasn't my QB's fault.
Well, the winner takes a big step closer to a national championship. For Joel Clapton and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowl.
What happened? We didn't fumble the ball. Did our kicker get his shit blocked 3 times in a row? Or did we go for it every single time? Nope, we didn't go for it every single time. We only went for it 1 time and failed. You know what's funny, Berg Boy? I didn't even have a thumbnail saved yet, but I'm about to screenshot one of these just for the thumbnail because that'd be really fucking funny. I appreciate that. That's a good pull, Berg Boy. Good pull. Yeah, my player, that's my coach. That's not really my player, but my coach, yeah. Where's kicking? Nope, my kicker didn't get his shit blocked. He was 3 for 3 on extra points and 3 for 3 on or on 1 for 1 for field goals. How in the world, like, that is the shit that like needs to be explained to me. How in the hell do we get all the way down to the red zone 4 times, 3 or 4 times, scored 0 points all 3 times we were in the red zone? We didn't have fumbles. We didn't have interceptions, and we didn't have turnovers on 4th down. And also, there weren't block kicks either. What, did we go all the way down to the 10-yard line and just fucking punt? Like, that makes no sense. Like, I would like an explanation for where the drives went. We just had invisible drives. that got all the way to the very end and just went nowhere. I mean, if we kicked the field goals even, we would have beat Notre Dame by like 12 points. So yeah, there's no turnovers. There wasn't any block kicks. I mean, I guess the other thing, it could have been lagging. I guess the fast sim that we see on screen could have been, like, lagging behind. So even though I saw us go to the red zone 3 times, I bet you what probably happened was it was lagging. So for me, it was like 3 back-to-back drives, but for the CPU, it probably was like several drives. I don't know, but that was weird. Yeah, I'll if I have something like that happen again, William, I'll check.
We have reached the semifinal stage of this college football playoff. It's time to find out who has the depth and the drive to take one huge step closer to the ultimate goal, hoisting that national championship trophy. This test is a matchup we cannot wait to see unfold. Today, a semifinal showdown with a trip to the national championship.
Well, to go to the national championship, can we beat the Nittany Lions? Up 6-0. Our D. How do we get, dude? How'd that? I want to go back. Okay, we're winning 26-0. This is. This is. We are bullying them.
Well, the confetti is falling. They're going to get that trophy. Certainly.
I gotta get a screenshot of this guy. That way I can use it for my thumbnail. It's a good screenshot. Why is that guy's forehead so large?
As big of a hurdle as this is, and what a wonderful accomplishment it is, the biggest hurdle and the biggest accomplishment.
Dude, I might actually wait. If we win the Natty, I might take a screenshot of that, the pose where the coach is with the players holding the trophy. That might be the screenshot.
The final 2 teams remain standing to battle for this season's national championship. We'll see you there. For Joel Klatt and Holly Rowe, I'm Chris Fowler. This has been another presentation of EA Sports College Football.
I want to see this quarter. Dude, this is the shit that's fucking crazy in Sim. Look at this drive they had. They had a 1-yard rushing attempt. They threw the ball away. On 3rd and 9, they called a 2-yard run. This entire drive took the CPU from the 13-minute mark. So basically, they took 60 seconds off the clock. That's crazy. Jaden's a glitch. My coach has been dumbed out for like 15 seasons now. It's some like random character model that just keeps hovering over my coach. If you go into my coach and go to edit coach, he's going to be right here on the right part of your screen. He also has no ankles, so... Yeah, that'll probably end up being my screenshot for the YouTube video. In a game where I'm yapping about the glitches and bugs. Let's just talk about that glitch and bug. I've not seen my actual head coach for so long. Get to play Miami. Get to play Miami. Flashback to CFB 26. Ooh, give him the all black unis. That looks so fresh. That shit looks so fresh. We'll probably do ours as white. I mean, if we win a national championship with this playbook after using an ineffective quarterback, that'd be really funny. Chauncey the Rooster. Let's go. Versus the fucking retarded duck. Well, Miami scored first. We retaliate. Down 3. Up 4. Up 7. Tied. Up 3. And we lost.
Look at this scene. What an achievement to be called the kings of college football.
Are you fucking trolling me? That was a very close back and forth game. But our offense didn't do a lick of dick the entire second half. We got outscored 17-6.
We're going to focus on a play at a time, a day at a time. Well, now you can soak it in. You are national champions. Look around.
Why?
Take in the atmosphere. You climb the mountain.
So that's it. We are sorry to see an ending.
Actually, before I do that,
exciting season of college football. Let's pay
2, 4, 6. He has 6 sacks. He had 12 rushing attempts. That's fucking crazy to me. Oh, that's insane. That's insane. Well, that explains why we scored 6 fucking points through 3 quarters. That's insane to me. Yep, you want to have the offense not be effective? How about we just spam run plays the entire time and don't actually pass the football through 2 quarters? That makes sense. Why would we have to pass the football in the 3rd and 4th quarter? Why? Just run the ball every play. It's fine. Just run the ball every play. It's perfectly fine. I menu sim and we fucking win. This is an actual joke. This is such a fucking joke. Oh my god. It's like, I want to watch my team win, but I don't want to watch my team win because, the game just simulates the dumbest stat line you will see. See, this time their quarterback got fucked. Yeah, this time Miami got fucked over. We just took turns fucking each other over. That's crazy. Well, we won in overtime by 2 points. We were 2 for 2 on 4th downs. They were not. I mean, we did the thing again. We just stopped scoring after halftime. We had 14 points between the 3rd and 4th quarter. They had 15. We had 0 points in the 1st quarter. We had more turnovers than them, too. Dude, we almost had 10 more seconds of time of possession. What the fuck? We had a better red zone to TD or TD to field goal ratio. We had a better 2-point conversion, better 4th down, a slightly worse 3rd down, more passing yards. Well, we lost by 3 points the first time it got simmed. We won by 2 points this time. But the main reason why we won was just because of our rushing attempts. We had less rushing attempts. That's the only reason we won. That's just so stupid. Like, the first time I simmed that game, we got fucked because Miami had, or I had more rushing attempts than Miami. And then when I menu simmed it, Miami got fucked by having more rushing attempts than we did. Yeah, I don't understand why the CPU in simulation is just running the ball so much. I don't understand. Literally, whichever team ran the ball more there was going to lose. If I had a save point and I could go back and menu sim that like 15 more times, I would like to see how often the winner and loser was decided by whichever team had more rushing attempts. Because, yeah, that was stupid. I mean, to be fair, we are significantly better than them, so we should have won, but I don't like winning that way. I really don't. Like, my quarterback had a fucking phenomenal year. He threw for 5,000 yards, 52 touchdowns, and 3 picks. The problem was he had nothing on the ground. This dude almost had the exact same number of yards per carry, or excuse me, rushing attempts as he had rushing yards. Also, my 97 overall left tackle gave up 11 sacks this year. Yep, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense. We technically had the best offense in terms of points per game, but we also had extra games, so that'll skew that stat a little bit. Same thing with yards. Defensively, though, we weren't even top 5 with best defense. Yeah, I know I only used it for 1 year, but I think the 3-3-5 tight's gonna get canned. I don't think 3-3-5 tight's good enough. And the Boise offense was effective. Objectively, it was effective. It's just, I feel like it's significantly more effective when you have a bad, or not a bad, but a slow quarterback. Like, the playbook, you'll still have success with the playbook, but you'll have less success with a faster quarterback. Well, I'll go fuck myself. See, this is the shit that really bothers me so goddamn much. This is the shit. You know what, chat? There's like a few things I might delete the video I recorded today and re-record it tomorrow. This is the shit that really pisses me off. Right here. This is an elite dev 4-star prospect. He is an elite dev 4-star prospect. And he is choosing... Where'd he go? He's choosing... Where'd he go? Wait. There he is. He's choosing to go be a 6th goddamn round draft pick over staying one more year. This is an elite dev 4-star prospect. What elite dev 4-star prospect would willingly leave early to go be a 7th or 6th round day 3 player when if this piece of shit just stayed one more fucking year, he'd be a 95 plus overall, an automatic 1st round pick, and would probably have a 3rd national championship. This is the shit that really fucking bothers me this year. You used to be able to control this and have this bullshit not happen, but now you can't stop it from happening. This is bullshit. I am losing my starting left end, who's a 1st round pick, who should be a 1st round pick, who should be leaving. I'm perfectly fine with Robert Hussein leaving, but my backup my backup edge rusher, Darian Biggs, is leaving, and there is nothing I can do to stop him. This elite dev 4-star is just gonna go ahead and leave. He would rather go be a day 3 player than to fucking stay on my team for one more year and be a 1st round pick. This shit's so fucking stupid. Also, Berg Boy, you're absolutely correct. I have a 85 overall tight end who's leaving early. But Beastly, you could fix this problem by just turning off the transfer portal for your team. I've done that. Oh, Beastly, you could fix this problem by just buying the coach perk. Oops, wrong button. Buying the coach perk that, reduces the odds of, really good players ruining their career just to go be a day 3 pick. I have the perk. Like, there's nothing I can do. Just the game will take your starters and the game will take your backups and will tell you to go fuck yourself, and there's nothing you can do. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. What a great experience we have. And we have the pleasure to play this EA product. Only cost me $150. No big deal. No big deal. Well, time to watch the entire left half of my D-line go fuck into the draft. And I gotta move players around, otherwise I have no starters. Yeah, Fat Boy, that's like the main problem. I feel old every time you talk about this team, because I remember the movie Rockadoodle comes from the movie. That's funny. Never seen a Berg Boy. Yeah, there seems to be one playbook that's the best so far, but you're mostly down to just EA screwing you when you use it, which is not very fun. Like, I'm not even mad. Like Beastly, aren't you mad that your 96 overall left guard sophomore is going pro too? No, I'm not mad that he went pro because he's a 96 overall. Like, him going pro makes complete sense. Why this elite dev edge is choosing to go be a 5th round draft pick, or this, oh my god, chat, I didn't even realize I lost, oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Oh, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. Oh, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I lost an elite dev 4/5-star corner. I lost an elite dev 4-star defensive end because they would rather go be fucking 5th goddamn draft picks, 5th round draft picks, instead of just coming back for one more year and being a 1st round pick. Oh, this game is trash. This game is trash. They weren't even the starters. He was the only corner that I had on my roster leave. Why? Why? This is so stupid. Game is dumb. Like, really dumb. This game is literally just cock and ball torture simulator. Like, they just remove all the fun parts of the game, and this is, like, the crap you're stuck with. Well, I guess I can go replace him with this 5-star edge rusher. Whatever. Just so dumb. Ugh. Yeah, Berg boy, that's the other problem. Or I can go get guys with a portal that won't develop at all. Because they don't get tokens. Which is fun. What is even the point of putting strong safeties in this game, dude? They don't spawn. This is so dumb. Dog, this player doesn't even got a fucking head. I have the fucking headless horseman on my team. I'm screenshotting that. Chat, do I recruit the headless horseman? Do I just say, fuck it, we ball and go after a headless player? Any of y'all remember that meme of that, like, white guy and he's, like, no head? Like, slams his phone to the ground? That's exactly what I'm thinking right now. No head. How do I have a player with no fucking head, EA? What's crazy is there's gonna be so many content creators that fucking glaze this dog shit game. It's like, do you play it? I don't think you do. I didn't give enough money. Well, no edge rusher for me. I didn't give enough cash. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. You know, I would love to sit down with an EA dev and just chat. Just talk for a bit. I would like to, like, pick their brains. But I can't tell if they're real people. I really can't. Like, everyone's so busy yelling at higher-ups for EA that, like, I feel like these devs get away scot-free for this dog shit game. Like, what are we doing? I have a coach that's not even loading in properly to the game. I have guys in the portal that don't even have, like, a character model. They're just invisible. I got Elite Dev and Star Dev prospects ruining their fucking careers because they'd rather go be day 3 picks versus come back for one more year. Of course. This guy is Elite Dev. That's Air Star Dev. That's insane. That's insane. Well, I just lost my tight end 3, so let's go ahead and have you replace him. Be cool to make you an edge rusher, but unfortunately you have to go play tight end because I lost my 3rd string guy, so. Blame EA. I have 3 juniors. I gotta cut you guys, because... Or send all of you pro this year. I could do that. Does edge rusher star dev? That hurts. Safety's elite dev. Nice. Star dev, star dev, star dev, impact, star, impact. Well, first normal dev 5-star. That's nice. Star dev, impact, star, star, elite, impact, star, star. Impact, elite dev, star, star, impact, and impact. Not bad. My receiver's still here. Oh, he left. You know, I'm not actually against him leaving. But if he would have stayed one more year, the shit I would have been able to do with that man. But we'll never know. I think I have to move you. Yeah, you gotta get moved. Ooh. Hey, chat, close your eyes. Okay, chat, you can open your eyes. Wow, would you look at that? His skill caps got better. Crazy. Anyways. I hate how that's in the game, dude. Why? Why is that in the game, EA? Genuinely, why? Why? Can't we do anything right? Gotta move one of you guys. I'll move, you, why not? Your impact dev. He might play my mic this year. Ooh, or you. He's probably the best mic I have. You can play corner? You're insane. No. Chat, why is my Elite Dev corner a redshirt junior and he's a 79 overall? I guess. Okay. We gotta go fix our QB problem. How in the world do you only have 84 throw on the run? You have 94 speed. And you suck at throwing on the run. Okay. That's stupid. Next. Ooh, you're getting cut. Yeah, you're getting cut. Oh, you are ass. Ooh, you are so bad. How do I even want to do this shit? I didn't want... He's an 87. No! Chat, we're cooked. Chat, we're so cooked. Chat, we're so cooked. What do I do? Let's go buy abilities. To waste as many tokens as we can. Fuck. Oh. Pray, you're right, Jerry. We gotta fucking pray. Just have the good Lord save me. For the crimes I'm about to commit in Minecraft. Oh, man. This is so rough. Cast. Question for the fam. Does wear and tear in Road to Glory seem obviously brutal to anyone else? Yes. So, to quote the developers, Cast, that they did mess with it to hinder your experience deliberately because it's tied to XP. So the more wear and tear you have, the more XP you'll get. The less wear and tear there is, the less XP you'll get. If you straight up turn wear and tear off, you will accrue a massive XP penalty. Why? I have no idea, but EA thought it'd be a good update, so there it is. This guy's developing too fast. The fact I'm getting fucking PTSD from an 82 overall is concerning. Who knows? Maybe he'll go pro next year. Who knows? Actually, he's a true sophomore. He can't go pro, but you get the fucking point. Oh, also another depressing note. So you know how last year there was a speed boost glitch that allowed your players to go unbelievably fast that kind of ruined online head-to-head? Yeah, that speed boost glitch is still in the game, by the way. Yeah. So, good luck to all you guys who are playing online. You're gonna get speed boosted. Actually, I would argue this year it's gonna be, the speed boosting is gonna be worse. Because last year anybody could speed boost at any point. This year only specific players with specific stats and or abilities can do it. So, have fun. Have fun, man. Dude, I have no fucking idea what I want to do for a receiver. I have an army of wide receivers who, like, I want to keep around to make, like, generational. But they're not going to. They're going to leave. Yeah, I'll let the CPU auto-upgrade the rest, because I don't have much of the patience to do so. Cast, if it was my choice, I'd go back to 26. But unfortunately, I kind of do the YouTube thing, so I have to play this game, but if I didn't have to play this game, I certainly wouldn't be playing it, that's for sure. Because after a certain point, you get so tired of just the game fucking you just for the sake of just to fuck you. Like, after a certain point, it's like you can tolerate a certain amount of bullshit, but then when we get to the territory in which we're getting where it's just stupid, it's like, okay, like, what are we doing? Like, why do I have PTSD just seeing random 85 overall players becoming first-round picks and screwing me? Why is that a thing, EA? Why? And what's nuts is, like, they're not even the starters. They're the backups. I'm losing backups. It's like, at least if they're the starter, you could say, like, well, they have to leave. They're the starter. It's like, okay, I can forgive it if they're the starter. But, dude, I'm having third and, you know, second, third, fourth stringers be like, nope, I'm out of here, coach. I'd rather be a day 3 pick. Fuck you. Which sucks, right? Because if I'm losing, you know, if I'm expecting to lose 20 guys, I could bring in 20 guys to replace the 20 I'm losing. but there's like no guarantee year to year. Am I going to be losing 30 guys? Will I be losing 5 guys? Will I be losing 15 guys? There's like just not a drop of consistency whatsoever. Which sucks. Which sucks, but what can I do? Actually, speaking of giving me settings, why is there no setting in the game to, like, have me change when players get drafted? Yeah, it's... That sounds awful, Cast, but there's, like, nothing you can do. Because if you go in and fuck with the settings, you'll earn less XP, so your guy won't actually develop that much. Pass protectors also, by the way, still seem to be the wave for O linemen. They're not, you know, automatic 99s like they used to be, but they're still pretty good. They're still very, very, very good. How do I keep him under an 83? I could just go double speed. The problem, though, is I want IQ, but IQ is... Ah, fuck. I'll do that. Fucking ridiculous. I gotta keep my guy as a fucking 83 overall, just to be sure. Just to be 100% safe. I guess he's a redshirt freshman, so he can't go anyways, but... You get the point. It's just, it's stupid. It's stupid how I gotta walk on eggshells just to keep my guy here. Or spend like 3,000 NIL just to retain 3 guys. Chad, that actually might end up being the meta for this game. Is figuring out what archetypes develop the worst and just have them be your starters. Which is, like, disgusting, but also kind of important. Like, this pure power dude is an 85. He's not leaving. He'll come back for 1 more year. 99 power move with, like, good block shed. He's just very good, so... Yeah, it might be one of those, you know, things where it's like you just can't recruit certain archetypes because they develop too fast. And you'll only get them for, like, 1, maybe 2 years. Assuming they don't start their, you know, freshman year. It's 85's leaving, yeah. I can't stop him from going. Why do I have a DM? All right. Oh, he's an 85 because he has no pass rush moves? Okay, well, we're gonna fix that quickly. It's just so sad to see how far we've fallen. Like, 88 overalls last year were perfectly safe. You could have an 88 as, like, your backup, and you were never in jeopardy of losing your guy. Now, if you have an 88 overall, it's a guaranteed goner. Guaranteed goner. Oh, it's so sad. He has 94 zone. He's good enough. Mac, is Motivator and offseason boost as good as last year? No. EA nerfed the coach XP rate and the player XP rate, so you will very rarely... I think the most I've ever seen so far is like 105 tokens. That's the absolute most, though, so very rarely will you ever see players get more than 100 tokens. Why in the hell does this linebacker have 92 man coverage but 79 zone? Excuse me? How does that make an ounce of sense? How in the fuck do you have subs 80s zone but 95 plus man? Well, that's stupid. So what do you think is worth it then? Focusing on transfer portal or development and then the coach build, elite recruiter? Well, the transfer portal is currently bugged to where players obtained in the portal will not have tokens. So you should try to avoid the portal as much as you possibly can because those players will not develop. If you get a junior or senior out the portal, they will be a junior/senior with no tokens when you advance. But development is still the best... The best means... The best coach build in the game. EA reduced the base game XP, and they also nerfed archetypes. But still getting tokens is very important, so... Hey, 21 likes, appreciate y'all. Forgot the CPU's not upgrading zone coverage ever. The best build in the game last year is still the best build in the game this year. If we had $1 for every time you said the word stupid, we'd be millionaires. Keep up the great work. Hell yeah, man. It's just... I mean, what other word can I guess I can go Google... You know what? Just to entertain you people. What's synonyms for the word stupid? This shit's simple-minded, bro. I don't even feel like that works. This dull, this mindless, this foolish, witless, brainless. These ignorant-ass devs, bro. It's just... Ah! It's frustrating to have a game company... Like, why can't... I wish Rockstar made these games, dude. Like, I would... I wish a good company made these games. Like, I wish I could just sit in the back and just make fun of, oh my god, you guys play that game from so-and-so. I wish I could do that, but unfortunately I can't. I'm stuck playing this god-awful game with, you know, god-awful devs. So, I wish I could just make fun, you know, like the Call of Duty people, right? Like, you could just make fun of some people, like, oh yeah, they play COD. And yeah, you know, they're mouth breathers. But, like, unfortunately, the fucking game I play is just as bad. It's just as bad, so. But we endure. Not really. Well, kind of. We suffer. That's what we do. We don't really endure. We suffer. We suffer. That's the other really irritating part about this, is that it genuinely feels like the people who play the game care more about the game than the guys who fucking make it. Which is not how that should work. Like, you know, if you're a parent, you probably, you know, resonate with this metaphor. But it kind of feels like when you got a kid and you can't trust them, so you gotta, like, walk around with, like, the little backpack thing that has, like, a leash on it. That's like us with EA. To stop EA from doing stupid shit, we gotta walk around with a leash just to prevent them from doing stupid shit to themselves. Because they can't do it. Otherwise, if we leave the EA alone, they'll just do some stupid shit that nobody wants. And then the other funny thing is, because EA does so much bad, that when they do eventually do something good, like removing the microtransactions, it's kind of pointless, because it's like, okay, you did one success. It's like the boat is sinking and EA pulled out the funny dough, not the funny dough, what the fuck is it called? The Laffy dough. They pulled out the Play-Doh, there we go. Put the fucking Play-Doh and sealed one hole in the sinking ship. It's like, congratulations, you fixed one hole. What about the rest of them? It's like, oh, we didn't think that far. I know. We can tell you didn't think that far. EA, do something stupid, challenge impossible. Isn't that the QB that's, like, bricked? Yeah. I could reset, but I don't care enough to do so. If I can keep these guys for, like, I doubt it, but he's going to go pro this year, and then one of these two probably will also go pro, and whoever doesn't go pro will stay back. Oh, I have 290 overalls, D tackles. Shit. Damn, where'd my roster go? I feel like we had, you know, a bunch of space, and now we have no space. Well, we're kind of getting screwed on safety here. So what playbook do we... I think we're going to do Washington this year. I want to just try that playbook for a bit. Washington, then go back to Tennessee. I'm still a 4.5-star program, by the way. Bro, how do I not have an A stadium atmosphere yet? How? How? How is it a B? I have an A everywhere except for fucking coach stability, which makes no sense, and a B in stadium atmosphere, which makes no sense. Ignore these two. We can't fix these, but... Like, how much success do I gotta have? More. Like, I can't have any more, though. More. Well, I can tell you who's getting every dollar I own. Ooh. You know, I wasn't going to go after you anyways, but the fact you're a bust makes it even funnier. '82 speed? Ew. Off my screen. Ooh, 90 speed. And having 87 pass blocking stats off the rip is kind of insane. If I can find a 4-star gem, I'll remove the 5-star, but currently is all I got, so. Not a bad class. You know what? Corner is definitely something we probably shouldn't invest in, considering I'm about to lose my entire group. So let's go ahead and go for corner. Scout the entire board. Nearly. Are there any super studs in the 4-star variety? Hey, he's pretty good. The Headless Horseman has returned. Oh, man. Now, I wonder if that's just a visual bug while you're recruiting, or if that's, like, his in-game character model has no head. I wonder. Like, is he just a walking pair of shoulder pads? Like, what does it look like? I would like to imagine he's just a walking pair of shoulder pads and quarterbacks are afraid to throw across the middle. How's the Creator League going? We have picked our teams. I am Rice, and I believe we established that we're waiting for the first Mr. Pope. Nice. We're waiting for the first title update to fix the game because there's a bug currently in the game with online leagues where the host will spend his upgrade tokens and it'll consume everybody's tokens. So I think that'll be starting eventually. I probably should start grinding the game to like actually play it because I've not played hardly anything online in preparations for that, but yeah, I don't know who's in my conference. I guess I could go look up who they picked to see who's in my conference. But I picked Rice, so. I can't wait to see who ends up pulling out of their team first. Who jumps shark first? Who's going to be that guy? Because I'm tempted to stay there the entire time, but I'm also not stupid. And, like, having good players does dictate a lot of your success. And I'm not going to willingly choose it or stay at a bad program. Even if I make them a 5-star, they'll still have bad pipelines and whatnot. Versus if I just go to an actual good school. So It also looks like we're gonna be on like a 3-day advance cycle, so I'll have plenty of time to record my games and shit. This way I can guarantee at least one home game towards the end of my fucking schedule, thankfully. Oh, where's Colorado's bitch ass? Dion, I didn't forget about you guys. I'm playing your bitch ass. Where are you? I'll go into Colorado and beat your ass. Try me. Fuck you, Dion. It's a power play. You take a 4-star from me, I will never forgive you. You'll be my bitch for the rest of this rebuild. Level 66, this is crazy. I'm almost 20 years in with level 66 coach. What are my expectations this year? Sign 1 5-star, easy. Finish the season with a school career win rate, that's easy. And then give up fewer than 250? Yeah. Easy peasy, give me squeezies, bro. Easy. All the monies shall be given. I'm not dealing with this lack of money early on. No, we are going to be given the paychecks early and often. I mean, honestly, we could even give the 4-stars bags, too, because we got plenty of stuff. I could put extra hours on the corners if we can get the level, but I don't know if we'll get the level mid-year. Okay, the bags have been dispersed. Hours have been given. Back to scouting we go. Well, all of you blow. That's depressing. Next. Well, you suck. And you're pretty good. Nice. Anyone else? Is he the only safety we're getting? Please tell me no. It's the only one. Well, that was a fun class. The rest of you shall be purged because you don't meet the qualifications to join my cool team. Okay, we got our corners done. Safety's done. We need like one good back, so this shouldn't be that hard to find. Just the first back that pops is the one we'll go with. I would love it if it was an East-West playmaker, because those won't actually develop, but watch the first back we get ends up being like a fucking contact seeker, the thing that just won't develop. I'm calling it now. Please, EA. Thank you! I appreciate you giving me a fucking athlete. That's nice. Wow, there's more athletes. Damn. Well, let's go do depth chart. And actually, we'll do depth chart and coach. We'll be doing this year, we'll be trying, what is it? Washington's. I skipped the W's. Where'd they go? I went the wrong way. There we go. Washington is also a multiple offense, so this is back-to-back multiples. And then for defense, I think we're going to be rocking the, probably 4-3 multiple. Why not? No actual reason. No actual reason. So I know this QB is only a 90, which is for our standards pretty shit. But this QB has 94 speed, 90 plus elusiveness, solid IQ, solid throw power, and solid accuracy. So this guy's interesting. Good shit, James. Hell yeah. Yeah, I feel like getting the top 5 classes this year is literally impossible early on, but like after, if you wait a little bit, it's so easy. So, Jaquez, Jack Henderson over here. Wide receiver 1. Okay. My Titan 1 sucks. Well, that's how it be. Year 12? Nice. Left tackle, left guard, center, right guard, right tackle. Beautiful. Left edge is actually a left edge. Yay, good shit. Right edge is actually a right edge. Wow. Do I not have any better linemen? Huh. I don't, because they all left last year. Duh. I forgot. We got hoed. That's why. My third down back is this elusive bruiser. Why wouldn't it be the backfield creator? Why? I guess. Now, I don't know if this playbook works the exact same way as the other one does, where it's based off your slot receiver's stats. So, just in case it is based off your slot receiver, I'll make my slot receivers pretty good. Otherwise, we'll see. Where'd my other D-tackle go? There you are. My sub linebackers, is that my starting safety? There's no way. My backup, that's fine. No, my number one corner is not my slot. This is just... It needs to be Mr. Max Casey or Godot, however you say his name. Max Casey, and then... where is Godot? There you go. Okay, I've never used this playbook. I have no fucking idea what's in this playbook. Let's go ahead and look at real quick in practice mode. I guess I also probably should be redshirting, guys. That would help. Yeah, that'd probably help the redshirt guys. I mean, the red shirt doesn't really matter, though. Yeah, I was just thinking about that. If they get a high enough overall to get drafted, they're going to get drafted. So, like, what does it matter if I redshirt them? Right? Whether they, you know, become a true junior or a redshirt sophomore, they're still 3 years on the team, and they're going to leave. So, I guess redshirts have kind of become irrelevant. So, that sucks. Well, let's go. Actually, no, I still want to go look at their playbook real quick. Where's practice mode at? Do I not get practice in week 0? Let's advance. Where is practice mode? Free practice right there. I bet you this playbook's the exact same way as the other one is, but I'm going to go look real quick. What is the Washington playbook about? Let's see. Ooh. I got ace, ace slot, wing flex close, wing slot, bunch X nasty. Chat, I'm in love. Oh, I'm in love. What's their gun looking like, though? They get tight Y off. Deuce close. A slot. Love me some A slot. Love me some A slot. Wing tight. There's the 5 wide. They got 2 different 5 wides? Ooh. Ooh. Do you have the funny play in here? They almost have the funny play. I can make the funny play out this formation. That's cute. They have stick and nod. That's cool. They have stick. They have all goes. Okay, you know, The Washington playbook might be able to, they get fucking tray open. Do you get the RPO out of here? I don't see it. Boo, you don't get the RPO out of this formation. I'm sad. Get the RPO there. Got wide bunch. Got fucking verticals and wide trail in here. Wide trail's a great play. Bubble screen. Okay. They have trips tight end in here with RPO Y flat. Oh my god, this playbook is stupid. Along with RPO alert bubble. Oh god. Oh, this playbook is stupid. You get speed option, you get base, you get inside zone. Do you get the RPO here? You don't. That sucks. Do you get it here? You get stick, which is a favorite. More Y trail, more... You don't get the RPO here. Not the good one anyways. Unless you get it here. You do get the RPO Y. Okay, yeah, so they got the crazy... You got smash side zone. You got RPO Y flat. You got fucking 4 verts. You get read options. You got PA double post. Get halfback toss, halfback draw, inside zone, if I've mentioned that already. RPO bubble Y pop off, where you could probably... Actually, let me just... Before I say that. Can you still change this? Holy shit, you can! Oh, that's so stupid. That is so... Okay, yeah, this formation might be tough. Or formation. This playbook might be tough. Boise, I don't know what they had specifically, but Washington's playbook looks filthy. They get I form too? Dude, they get I form and they get strong eye. What do you get in this? Get halfback stretch and ISO. That's eh. It's not very that good, but it's okay. Toss, dive, counter, stretch, toss. Ooh. So I haven't checked if they've gutted my Michigan playbook yet, but if they didn't murder my Michigan playbook this year, I might be using that playbook this year. That playbook has some stupid shit in that playbook. Can I find a fast dev trait normal running back, please? Bro, he has 97 speed. EA, why'd you do this to me? EA knew what they were doing. Oh, and then here's a 90. I mean, he's a normal running back. I can live with that. Yeah, you're too slow. I guess I can still try. I mean, 85 speed is so bad, but maybe he's elite dev and I can fix it. I don't know. I'm coping. It's just because of how, again, much they've nerfed the speed stat in development, you really can't afford to have that slow of players. Or if you do have really slow players, you must sacrifice like 2 years of dev to fix it. Which I guess isn't the worst thing in the world, because if you're just solely upgrading speed, they can't get drafted early. But it's still annoying that you got to sacrifice 2 full years just to fix their speed stat. I have 2 guys on the Heisman list, which is pretty cool. Hey, Dion. I've been waiting for this game for a while. Come here. Do I have to give more money? Is that what we gotta do this year? Is just give more cash? More dough? To compensate for our lack of pipelines? Maybe. Oh, we really gotta give bread for this dude. Holy shit. 3 tier 5s and the tier 4 we're fighting with? That's so bad luck. Well, I guess we can, you know, get ahead of the line. It's that. It's that one right there. I knew it. I fucking knew it. I think this is either going to be this or this. No, my playing style screwed me. Oh no, whatever shall I do? Anyways. I have a safety. I don't have that many great pairs as is, so I'm probably just going to go ahead and throw out the safety corner combo, which is not the best, but it's the best I got. Dude, these athlete running backs have just fed me for generations. Oh my. Well, Dion, I have never used this playbook, so let me see how it goes. Watch us lose the very first time we've used this playbook. Hey, we won. That's good. Oh my god, we almost lost. Dude, that got fucking dicey towards the end. Oh no. Dude, look at how even we ran the ball. 10 rushing attempts, 10 rushing attempts, 10 rushing attempts. Look at how spread this is. That's okay, this playbook might be... Excuse me, why did my 92 overall receiver get less receptions than everybody else? My depth chart reset. Nope. That's wild, dude. My number one receiver and my slot receiver got less touches than this other receiver. Ooh, that's scary. Almost lose. I mean, we won by 14 points, but that's a game in which we should be killing them. So to only win by 14 is bad. That is very bad. Well, here comes Florida. So this should be interesting. I wasn't afraid, but now I kind of am. I was kind of hoping to slaughter Dion by like 30 points to then go into the game with more confidence, but I don't have any... I mean, we barely survived versus Colorado, so... Not good. Our defense gave up a lot of points, which is also really bad, so... The 4-3 multiple might get yanked after like 3 weeks. Unless we can just, you know, give the hammer to Florida, and then it'll reinvigorate my confidence, but... If we barely beat Colorado, then we should lose to Florida. We won. Cool. By how much? Dude, our offense is put up the same score the last 2 weeks, but our defense is getting cooked. Our defense isn't doing anything. Oh, no. Oh, no. Do I wait till we lose? By the way, App State just beat Bama, by the way, 20-17. So that's crazy. Hey, Big Tix, how you doing? I have unlocked the Elite Recruiter for my corners. Woo. Only took 35 years. I've unlocked the perk. I kind of wonder why 4-3 multiple is so bad this year. Last year was so good because it was the most flexible defense that could handle the most things. But this year, it kind of feels like it just gets fucking baked. Like, it kind of feels like no matter what players you have on your team, it just gets cooked. Well, Georgia Southern, this will be the week that I can really either get very depressed or very excited. But, you know, if we can drop 70 points and give up like 5 points, I'll be happy. But if Georgia Southern scores like 20 or more points, I'm going to be scared. Our offense, though, has put up 45 back-to-back weeks, so the offense is cooking. Oh my god, that receiver popped off. 12 receptions, 227 and 5. Oh my goodness. Yeah, that checks. That checks. Undefeated Arkansas. I don't like that. Undefeated Arkansas. Damn, bro, we still lost? With max money, Bama still beats me out? Damn, man. I tried. I tried, man. I have money. Let's just go ahead and give the bags. That kind of irks me, dude. I'm mad that I lost that recruit. I gave him money from the Riff. And a visit. An early visit. We still couldn't catch up. Looked like a good sell, too, but... Bama do have pipeline, so... Pipeline go burr. I should be able to keep Oregon at bay. If not, shit might get weird. Well, top 10 Arkansas. What do you got for me, big dog? Got second. Darn. Well, we finally lost. That took long enough. Lost a 3-point game to Arkansas. In overtime, like always. Dude, my God. My offense played out of its mind. But so did their offense. Their QB threw for 450, 3 touchdowns, no picks. Yep, we're changing this playbook. Okay, that's a shit way to end. I mean, we were flirting with losses with Colorado and the other one, so not too shocked. You know what? I'm just going to go back to what worked. I think the defensive playbooks in this game are pretty much all ass -1, so. And now we get to play undefeated Tennessee. I mean, we have a better team, but we just lost to Arkansas, so. I think I just gotta keep jacking the money up. Our lack of pipelines wasn't that big of an issue early on, but the longer we go into this rebuild, the lack of pipeline is really fucking screwing us. Because we're putting the same amount of money on these recruits, right? Money's not the problem. The issue is pipelines, right? We have the same perks as them. We have the same money as them. We just don't have the same pipelines like them, which is... Go Vols, I hate you. You know, Carver's not been here to say go dogs, so... Glad we can keep that bullshit going. Well, can we beat Tennessee? They have a very good playbook, offensively and defensively, so... There's the Headless Horseman. Yes, we did. Go dogs, you're funny, William. Dude, this game is so ass. Bro, this game is so ass. This game is so fucking ass. This game is ass. We almost lost to Colorado. We almost lost to Florida. We lost to Arkansas, but then we blow out Tennessee. Shut the fuck up. Like, actually, this game is ass. This game is so ass. How? How does that make any sense? This game is just funny. Yeah, Vols, you got hoed right there. I don't know how we blow out Tennessee, but we did, so. Like, I thought we were gonna, like, obviously, I think we should win every game because we're the better team. But I didn't expect to have a 30-point blowout. That was not my expectation there. That's... How did Tennessee score one time? How, Sway? How? Insane that we just shut out a top 5 team but got bullied by an unranked team. It's just, this game is funny. Hey man, how do you know how to upgrade my players in Dynasty, please? You mean like what stats you need to upgrade, K-Man? So, I don't have a video on it yet, but it's the same video I made last year. Every archetype has preferred stats and not preferred stats, and you want to keep the preferred stats. So, like, example, K-Man, if you have a pass protecting lineman, the only 2 stats you got to upgrade is IQ and pass pro. Everything else is kind of extra. Yo, LSU, could you, like, fuck off, please? Stay in 4-3, it's a different game. Fuck you. No. Dude, that's ridiculous. My defense is giving up 35 a game. I swapped the playbooks, and now we're locking teams down to under 10 points. Fucking insane. Yeah, 4-2-5 man and 4-2-5 man pressure are my top 2 contenders for the best defense in this game. To help them level up, it's only saying auto grade. Can I do it manually? Yes, you can manually upgrade your players. However, K-Man, they are forcing you to spend your tokens this year after the week of training. So you either have to go in and manually upgrade all 85 people on your roster, or upgrade the guys you want and have the game spend the rest. Either way, after you advance that week, it's done. You can't just collect your tokens and spend them whenever you want. The game will spend them for you. Which is the reason why my off seasons take a long time, is because I have to, spend the guys I want. Like, how many tokens might QB have? My QB has 7 tokens. I mean, Vols, even if he turns off auto upgrade, it still will auto upgrade his players. You can't advance past that week. It'll spend your tokens. So you can turn off the setting to where it will automatically do it to manual, but either way, they will automatically be spent. Just, You're a 94 bust. That's depressing. Holy shit, a 90 speed edge rusher, bro. I'm fucking cooking, bro. I'm cooking with gas. Not even grease anymore. I'm cooking with straight fire. I probably missed out on some good 4-stars this year, but I'll survive. I think I can go look at more O linemen. Because you can never have too many O linemen. Damn, we're having a rough center patch. Okay, all these centers were garbage. Hey, chat, we've been live for 4.5 hours. I think my dinner's almost done. I might go take me a 30-minute break after we're done with this season to go get some grub and load up for a few more years. 23 likes. Appreciate y'all. Can we squeeze out any good players? Can we squeak out one 4-star gem, please? Just one. I got faith in us. We found one, boys, and he's a pass protector. Shout out EA. They're the GOAT, for real, for real. Well, we found one guard, 0 centers. I guess we just keep the prophecy going and go look for tackles. Unless this diva guard's secretly a gem. He's not. Of course not. Why would the diva ever be good? He's a diva for a reason. He's there just to annoy you. That's it. Ooh, I forgot athletes do exist. Well, you suck. Off my board. You're probably not worth going after. You're not. Thought so. Get off my board. Well, another top 5 team in LSU. Let's go ahead and play LSU. This is my 3rd top 5 team I've played this year. I'm kind of getting tired of playing top 5 teams. And we defeated them crazy. It's almost like I got off that dog shit defensive playbook. And my defense has given up 22 points in 3 games. Prior to the playbook swap, I was giving up 30 points per game. This playbook is stupid. It also looks like my QB is going to win Heisman. Hey, we found a gem. And he's an all-rounder. Nice. That one sucks, unfortunately. This might be subjective, but I kind of feel like they made raw strength linemen less strong. Like, I feel like I used to see, like, 95-plus strength, raw strength linemen so often. And now they're, like, struggling to hit the 80s. Yo, not to get political, but, like, definitely to get political. Do you guys see the trial that's going on right now with the dude that shot Charlie Kirk? Dude, that trial is... that man, he is so fucked. Which is good, because I want that guy thrown off a fucking building, but... Reading his text messages were, like, crazy. It was so insane. That dude's logic. I hate Charlie Kirk, and I hate the words he says. I should put a bullet through his face. Yep, clearly mentally stable, that guy for sure. I would make fun of this App State team, but they did just beat Bama, so. Evil world we live in? It's an evil world because evil people are allowed to keep it evil. But I agree. Evil is supposed to be squashed, not allowed to persist. These mentally ill people should be handled and not allowed to walk around in society. Owning a car is not a right, it's a privilege. Existing in society is not a right, it's a privilege. People who don't deserve to live in society shouldn't be here. Because it's the poor people that do function by the rules that end up suffering the most. To the mentally ill ones that don't. This might be the first time I've ever been the #1 team in the country with a loss to a bad team. Normally, if you have, like, one really bad loss in Sim, they'll keep you at, like, 2 or 3, maybe even 4, but not 1. This is the first time I've been the #1 team in the country with a loss to a bad team. Georgia. Can you fuck off, please? Like, you're not gonna stop me. I'm gonna get the player. We know how this game works. I'm not gonna lose. So you're just gonna make yourself look stupid. Just leave. How do you pronounce that? Vogt? V-O-G-T? Vogt? 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 I don't even know how you pronounce that name. We end our year with 1 in 10 Liberty. Awesome. Bro, I just got an EA Sports ad on my phone. That's crazy. Yeah, no, don't give me EA ads. I will block this fucking YouTube video as quick as humanly possible. I refuse. You hear that, FBI agent who's listening through my fucking webcam? Who's listening through my monitor? You give me one more EA ad, I'm gonna block you. I will not watch a YouTube video where I gotta fucking deal with EA ads. Try me, bitch. You know what's crazy about this entire debacle? EA's entire slogan is "we do it for you," or "do it for you." And they added all that microtransaction shit, which nobody wanted. Like, objectively, why would you do that? Crazy. Do it for you, but nobody wants it. We'll do it for us. Yeah, we thought so. Yo, anyone here old enough to remember who Rice Gum was? I guess I was. He's not dead, but... Dude, Rice Gum had YouTube in, like, a fucking chokehold for, like, 8 years. That dude would post a video, get, like, 30 million views instantly. Crazy. Actually, here's another throwback. Anybody here remember who Leafy is here is? Bro, that guy... Oh, he was fucking fire back when I was in high school. Dude was actually insane. That's the good part and bad part to YouTube, is that it does save everything forever. So when you have that cringe shit go viral, it's like you can always just go back to that time period and experience it. I knew it. We got the thing wrong. I was like, why is Penn State staying close? Wait, what is it? Wait, what the hell is that pitch? Oh, it's grassroots. Okay. Thank you. Can this be anything else? It cannot. Sweet. Well, I mean, we've been playing a lot of Texas recently. This game is kind of meaningless to watch, but we do kind of also need to watch to see if the Washington book is any good in slow sim. And obviously, if we lose, I will crash out and dashboard and then menu sim. And so regardless, whatever happens, we'll be safe. Nah, but for real, you know how much it pisses people off that I do that? I'll get hoed in fast sim and I'll dashboard to then menu sim. And people act like I'm doing some fucking crime against humanity. It's like, yeah, God forbid I want my quarterback to throw the football and I have 35 carries. Yeah, God forbid. Well, we finally scored. We instantly scored again. And again. And again. And again. Texas, you guys are aware you guys can play the game? Okay. Texas came alive in the third quarter. Not going to lie, they were sleepwalking through the first two, but now they're just getting, you know, bent over. Okay, that wasn't even close to being competitive. Holy shit. There's no way that's Steve Sarkisian, but I couldn't tell you who that is. That's someone who looks kind of dripped out in a sweatpants and hoodie, not going to lie. Did their quarterback throw the game and throw like 8 picks? Is that what happened? Dude, my fucking holy shit, we ran the ball down their throats. Nope, their quarterback didn't. Oh, wrong stat line. It says passing, but it shows me rushing stats. Their quarterback only threw 1 interception. How the fuck did he only complete 12 passes for... I'll take it, right? I'm not going to complain about blowing out the computer, but... That's a confusing... How does their quarterback throw no picks and barely get 100 yards passing? How? That don't even make sense. Well, chat, do we win Heisman? Yes or no? Do we maintain the Heisman after that final week? Throwaways? I mean, William, he shouldn't be throwing the ball away 30 plus times. That's just that makes no sense. Like, the dude was like 13 for 30 something. Like, that's so bad. Like, the dude finished with like 30-something% accuracy, which is so bad.
Special moment on the annual sports calendar. The Heisman Trophy ceremony presented by EA
Like, on the
Sports.
low end, you should never see someone, you know, be worse than,
Heisman Trophy night every year. So many
I don't know,
memories
probably
come out of this
between
night.
like 45 to
These guys
48.
have hung out together, got to know
Once
each
you
other
start
better.
dipping to the 30s, it's
Ultimately,
like, holy
the night's
shit.
gonna belong to one guy. One name will be read here, and one man will have that life-changing moment. And
And then don't even get to the 20s, right? If you're into the 20s, that's...
winner.
By the way, I love the 1 year that we don't rock the Boise playbook. Boise has 2 people in the Heisman voting again.
New York City, not by focusing on it, but once you're here, man, they want to win it. And every
Well, we got 2 Boise, 1 Arkansas, and there's my boy, Caleb Morton. Hey, look at him go.
It's an honor, of course, to be a finalist. All these guys have enjoyed their experience, but ultimately, the night belongs to one man. We're about to find out.
Chat,
who's
do
going
we
to
clutch
be
up?
This season's Heisman Trophy winner.
Do we clutch up, chat?
And one more look at this year's Heisman finalists. One of these guys is about to experience a life-changing moment. Okay, we've kept them waiting long enough. All of us want to know who is going to win the trophy for this season.
Do we do the impossible, or do we lose to the Boise Cheese?
Here we go. This season, the Heisman Memorial Trophy is awarded to junior quarterback out of Coastal Carolina.
Wasn't paying attention. Who won the Heisman? Is that my guy? I think it is. I gotta do a better job at paying attention to what outfit my guy's wearing. You won. Thank you, William. Love it, man. Love it.
Final congratulations to the newest member of the Heisman Trophy.
I mean, so far,
This season will forever
this
be known
offensive
as
playbook's been
his
pretty
Heisman
good
season.
for Washington, but I think the W this season is less about the offense and more about the defense. Our defense is holding people to like 10 points. This is crazy. Again, no disrespect to our offense, but it's pretty easy to win when you're holding teams like Texas to 7 points, or who else did we play? Tennessee to 3 points. So we're definitely going to have to try this playbook out, though, with a pocket passer, because I feel like this playbook is kind of like the other playbook, where I feel like you can get by with a fast quarterback, but you don't want a fast quarterback. You want a pocket passer, preferably. Which that might be the whole meta for the entire year. Like, the meta for the entire year might just be pocket passers for Sim. Pocket passers might just put up the best numbers compared to everybody else. And there's not really shit you could do, because again, it's you got to stop the CPU from scrambling. So if you can figure out how to stop the CPU from scrambling, you're golden, but I think just the AI runs too much. Because for the most part this year, my quarterback was throwing for like 250 to like 300 yards a game, which is not terrible, but that's definitely not like peak Boise numbers for sure. But he did have that one game where my QB did throw for 400, and I would assume if I went and like checked the stats for that one game, that was probably the one game where he had no rushing attempts. So if you could just make the quarterback throw the ball and run the ball less, like, I wish that was a setting. Like, I wish I can go into my offensive coordinator and choose, like, what % are we a running team versus passing team? Because it genuinely feels like whichever team runs the ball more on the other team, you lose. Whichever team passes the ball and stays passing pretty much always wins. If you check the stats at the end of your game and you have like 35 to 45 rushing attempts, you've lost. But if you have like between like 15 to 25 rushing attempts, you're going to win. Well, Oregon scored first. We matched, though. They retaliate. We got stuffed to the goal line. Went back-to-backs. Holy shit, we just went back-to-back 3 times in a row. We didn't score, though. We got goal line stood several times. Our defense is going crazy, though. Our defense just gave us 21 points. Our offense did diddly dick that entire game, except for the final 2 minutes before halftime. Our offense went fucking stupid right before halftime. And then right at the end of the game, like, I know a lot of you guys don't watch other sports and you're kind of just football heads, but what just happened right there is kind of like boxing. We literally had Oregon pinned in the corner and they couldn't move. Like, it kind of felt like the entire game we just had Oregon stuck within like our 15, 20 yard line. And they just couldn't move the ball. I mean, for Christ's sakes, we scored 28 points in the 4th quarter. Look at that shit. How many rushing attempts did Oregon have? Hell, my quarterback even threw a ducky, bro. My quarterback threw a ducky. And we still lost, or we still won. Dude, my quarterback threw a ducky, and my running back had a fumble, and we still won. By 1,000 points. That's insane. %41%. He had 17 completions. And they had, what, 30 rushing attempts? 29. They had more rushing attempts than they had completions. Wow. Dude, we were also garbage on 3rd down, too. We were 4 for 14. They were 5 for 19. We were 2 for 2 on 4th down, though. Wow. I mean, I'll take it, but again, I feel like this is less about how good the offense is and more about the defense. Our defense is fucking killing it right now. Which I'm happy with. I'm not, like, complaining, like, oh, my defense is No, I'm happy my defense is doing good, but the point is, like, how good is the offense? And you really can't tell the offense is very good because we're kind of just mauling people. But yeah, I think I can pretty comfortably say what the 2 best defensive playbooks are. I think it's 4-2-5 man pressure or 4-2-5 man. For offensive playbooks, though, I would still put Boise ahead of everybody else. But I have also only used Washington for a whopping 1 year, so I gotta sim more years with Washington to really get a feel for how this playbook works out. And then I gotta sim several years with Tennessee to see how that playbook works out, but so far Boise's been the best playbook I've used by far, so.
This is a college football playoff semifinal at the Peach Bowl. It's the Arkansas Razorbacks against the Costal.
Now I get my fucking rematch with Arkansas because I last played them with the 4-3 multiple defense and got 85 points dropped on my head. So now I'm going to play them with a real defense and see what the difference is. Wow, we instantly just went right down the field and fucking scored. Holy shit, we scored again and again. Oh my god, we're scoring. Oh my god, we score again. We're up 14. Looks like both teams are having a hard time doing the scoring thing right now. But we're winning, so. Oh my god, yeah, this is... This is a bloodbath, dude. This is a fucking bloodbath. We just held Arkansas to 10 fucking points. We scored 17 in the first quarter, and ever since then, just did nothing.
And the biggest accomplishment is still ahead. They've got to go and play for a national title, and that's where their focus needs to go 100% as quickly as possible.
So now the final two teams remain standing to battle for this season's
Their quarterback, okay. I mean, I guess their quarterback played better than Oregon's quarterback. I don't know. I don't know. Well, for our like 6, 7, 8 I don't know what national championship we're up to, but whatever the number is, we are back again with probably the best defense I've ever had. So, oh my gosh, you got to be joking me, dude! I don't want to play Boise. I don't want to play Boise. No. No, you are fucking kidding me. We have undefeated Boise. Bro, I don't want to play my own playbook, man. I'm gonna feel dirty doing Boise like this, but I have to do them dirty. I gotta do it, man. This is the perfect test, though, if which is better, Boise versus Washington, because we got undefeated Boise who ran just through their bracket to play us.
The ultimate game in this college football season. Two teams that have battled through a long regular season, thrive in this 12-team playoff bracket, overcoming adversity along the way. And now, two teams battle.
Man, this is kind of weird that Boise's playbook is like probably the meta. Well, they scored. We matched. We scored. They matched. We scored back. We got no points. They stopped us and they got points back. Oh no, that goal line stand might be a bad thing. Our offense is not scoring anymore. Holy shit, I think we just lost. We lost. Dude, we lost to the Boise playbook. Dude, what a fucking choke job by the CPU. What a choke job, man. Why didn't we kick a single fucking field goal down there? Bro, we had like fucking 50 rushing attempts, dude. 21 plus 11. Actually, this is easy. 9 plus 11 is 20. 21 plus 20 is 41. 41 plus... We had 45 rushing attempts. That's why we lost.
One final salute for this season's national champions. For Joel Clapp, Ollie Rowe, and our entire...
Yeah, we had almost 50 rushing attempts, and Boise had like 20. 3, 6, 9. 11 is dead. Yeah, we literally had twice the amount of rushing attempts they had, which is why we lost. How did we not score a single time in this quarter? Is Demarius Boye my guy or their guy? I don't know names. Boye's my guy, okay. So Boise had an 18-yard punt. 1st and 10, we ran the ball for 2 yards. On 2nd and 8, we ran the ball for 14 yards. 1st and 10, we had a 13-yard pass to my fucking running back of all people. Rush. This right here. On 4th and fucking 4, we ran the ball on the 25-yard line and didn't kick our field goal. Then Boise got the ball back. I got a 15-yard face mask for a 1st down. Then they punt. We got the ball back. Wait, that's my team. Wait. I read that backwards. It doesn't matter. That's insane, though. Literally, if your team... if you end up running the ball a lot, you're going to lose.
It's in the game.
Dude, that's fucking crazy, though. With how many trips that we had into the red zone to make very easy field goals, and the CPU just never went for them. On 4th and 4, at the beginning of the 4th quarter, we went for it on 4th and 4 and didn't take a 25-yard kick to lose the game. Like, that's crazy. I don't even have my slider set that high either, like, for the aggressiveness. I don't. And then we win the menu sim, because of course we do. Now, chat, let's do a little compare and contrast, shall we? The first time we played Boise, our team had almost 50 rushing attempts. Let's go see what our rushing attempts were now. I bet you our rushing attempts were in the 20s like they should be. Dude, we fucking blew them out of the water in menu sim. Of course we did. Their quarterback threw 2 picks. Of course he did. Yeah, look at that. That's what? 14 and 13 is 27. 27 plus 5 is 32. And we had 40 rushing attempts. But you got to remove the sacks. Wait. So we had 38 rushing attempts. That's still a lot. That's still a lot of rushing attempts. Did they lose this time around because of interceptions? I think they did. Because going into halftime, it was 10-14, which is not a crazy enough score to, like, panic. And then something happened in the 3rd quarter where they were losing 24-14. They were down 10. And I would assume what probably happened is in the 4th quarter, up 10 points, we just kept running the ball. And they threw their picks. Because we know for a fact they had 2 interceptions, which is 2 turnovers. And we also know that they had a 4th down, which they failed at, so That's 3 turnovers right there. They also missed their 2-point conversion, so they technically should have, you know, 1 more point, 21, but I think our quarterback also put up very similar numbers both time. I don't know, but we lost the in-game sim just to win the menu sim, so make that make sense. Yeah, nah, you guys can leave. I'm not really gonna... I'm not really gonna stress over who's coming and who's going. Because even if I do give you money, you're gonna leave. I guess technically I can check for low overall sophomores, I guess. Like these guys. But like he won 75, I'm giving him 75. He's still mad. Yeah, I'm not doing that. It's just until EA Sports fixes their you know thing, it's all pointless because they're never gonna re-sign. Please come back. Please come back. Please come back. Thank you. Please come back. I need you to actually play this year. Thank you. Only had talent developers. We'd get so much more XP here. But, alright, chat, I'm going to go ahead and call the stream here. I will do the off-season bullshits in my free time, and we will resume this possibly tomorrow. We'll see. I might wait till Monday with more offensive playbook testing. Boise seems like currently the odds-on favorite to be the best PB in the game. But we're still going to go ahead and, you know, fuck around with the Washington playbook. See if the Washington playbook is very similar to the... Oh, it's an entire QB class. That's crazy. See if the Washington playbook is like the Boise one, where you can technically use it for any archetype, but you would prefer to have pocket passers. Washington might be the same way, so we'll see. We shall see, and... Dude, these QBs are insane. I know I already have a QB, but I want more. But yeah, more testing will commence, and hopefully we'll get the faster XP slider soon. That way, your boy is level 68, and we are almost 20 years deep, so... Yeah, this is a pretty abysmal XP, but... Let's look at our coaching stats now. We now have an 83% win rate. We have a 17 winning seasons. We're 26-4 in the playoffs, an 86% playoff win percentage. We've won 7 natties. We've had 10 conference championships. Got a few hundred guys drafted in some top 5 classes. But either way, I appreciate y'all. Much love, and I will see you in the next one. Take care.